What's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going, guys? How's it going, Bridge? Saw you there on the in the chatter. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna cough. Cough recovered. Oh. Good cough. Now I see stars. Oh my goodness. Yo, Mac Joe, what is up? Blah. Man. Okay. It's just my headphones. I seem really loud. It's probably because I'm shouting so much. Oh my goodness. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just a second here. I'm gonna honk my horn one more time here. Well, maybe not one more. Yeah, in the desert where I live, I think people mistakenly call it like pollen or whatever, but there's barely any here. Yeah, I still gotta hit this. Anyways, there's a lot. There's a lot of clearing that desert dust from your sinus. So, wow, I'm good, guys. I'm so happy. I found the board for the phonotronic sequential switch, which goes with this rude boy. Although I'm wondering how it's supposed to mount. But yeah, maybe we'll look at the build documents. Yeah, but these all are to the right distance. So we'll give it a try. We'll figure it out. And then, oh man, sorry about this nose thing. And, we can also start on the mutant bass drum. I need to order the panel from that, but we're going to get that from Modular Attic. And I haven't made that order yet. I did order from Frequency Central, but they're in the UK, so it's going to take a while to get here. A bridge. Started trying to clean up the worst of the dead and leaky batteries around the place. Ugh. Thus far, I've run into one where I can't open the battery cover, let alone remove the batteries. Oh, shoot. And one where the leak is well recessed and I haven't been able to open the case to be able to clear. Man. Are you talking about, I assume you're talking about lead core batteries. Good Lord. Pass. I think the easiest way to fix that is just to burn the whole place down. I guess that's not an option, but you know, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. That's Ridley's. So that's Ridley's solution. Ripley, I mean. You saw that too, right? Oh, alkaline. Oh. Oh. That's even nastier. Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to mount to the board because these aren't 1/8 inch jacks that do that. And yeah, there's these brackets here. I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at the build guide. In the past, what I've done, and it's not pretty, but I've used I have this super rigid, like solid core wire, and I'd run, that's the other option, is I could just run those solid core wire jumpers to their spot and then, you know, get everything pretty short. So the board will be loose, but, you know, it's not gonna flop or hang or anything. Yeah, I don't know. That kind of surprised me too when I saw that. I'm like, oh. Okay. Does the light hold it in? Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's not a showstopper. It's just a nuisance. So cleaning up the leak stuff is easy enough. White vinegar will neutralize it. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then you clean again with IPA, buff the contact surface, clean again with IPA, and done. That doesn't sound too terrible. Too terrible. This is lower than it is. Okay. Let me slide over to the other account and we'll pull up the data sheets and this stuff. The problem is when you have something like a remote control where the contact surface is well recessed and it's snapped together cover, or the screws are underneath the faceplate. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. See. So we're done with this. Oh yeah, so I don't know what the hell the deal is. I took the BOM file. It's like this weird file suffix I've never seen before, but I figured it was just oh wait, it's on the other deck. I'll pull it up. But yeah, I looked for the build of materials, and it's some file format that nothing seems to recognize. I kind of got tired and didn't bother to Google like XYZ to, you know, Excel format converter or something. I was so frustrated last night that it wouldn't work, and I went to all these different shopping carts to try to import, and it's like, we don't recognize this file format. I'm like, what? Well, why did someone put it in that format? Popular universal formats are the best. Oops. Why does it keep doing that? trying to download. Oops. Let's do this one. Trying to download the there we are. The manual for this. Oh yeah, and this doesn't have it. That's right. I had to. Cookies? You have cookies? By buying the kit, you claim to have the necessary knowledge for documents relating to older versions. Where's, am I missing it? Okay, yeah. So this file format that drops down is ODS, which this computer recognizes as a compressed format, but I don't think that's what it is. ODS file to Excel. How to convert ODS. Choose ODS file that you want to convert. Select XLS as the format you want to convert. Oh, I see. It's like a website thing. LibreOffice file. Well, I wish they would have output it as like something a little more universal. All right, let's see if this thing works without charging my credit card. Beep bop bop. It can't take that long to convert. Allow. And I have a virus. Alright, this is cool. I don't want to open it in Excel. Can I open it in preview? Ooh, tiny. Tiny font. Oh, come on. I can't zoom? I guess we will open it in Excel. I hope Excel still works. I haven't Excel'd it. Open document spreadsheet similar to XLS and PKZip wrappers with XML and whatnot. Yeah, I don't. Oh. Oh yeah, I did not set this up on this computer. I'm just gonna quit it for now. I can open this up in Google Docs though, maybe. Oh, but I don't know if I have it set up on here either. God, I got it so together. Here, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. The way the ancient Native Americans did. Alright, so I need to find some parts on this Bafako that I don't know where they are. We'll just look for them. Since I've got this file open, I guess I can go to the hassle and all the fun of putting it in. Oh, cool. So we do get model numbers here. Oh, cool, the knobs. So I want these jacks really bad for a different project. So I'm trying to find. I found the bomb for this, for the DIY links, but I'm trying to find these jacks. I guess they're like made of children's tears or something. They're really hard to find through the regular sources. But I think this is the same footprint. And it is not. I think it's gonna work. I think it's this, and this may not. Yeah, but I gotta order them from the Thonk, don't I? Is there a US distributor for those? I'll be honest, full disclosure, I don't do a lot of these panel mount jacks. My life or these PCB mount jacks. My life has been panel mount for a long time, out in the analog warfare. These look like TRS jacks, actually. Let's see if I can find. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, God. Oh, I guess that's all I had to do. All right. There we go. Try. So MA does carry them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look for these. See if I can find them. I was able to get the spreadsheet to work. Begrudgingly, it didn't want to. I had to get real rude boy with it. You know what? Let me open a new tab for this. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, that's funny. Shows up in the bomb. Oh yeah, you know, they might. That's a good point. Kits, parts. But it has to come from Europe. No. What's the kind that? How did it designate this? This is oh. Did I grab the wrong thing? Oh, I guess I did. So they don't have a part number. I guess I was looking at the wrong thing. Derp. Can I zoom in? I don't remember how to do that. Oh yeah, there it is. Not make this an eye chart. I do need these sliding pods, but I'm pretty sure Mauser and everybody else sells them. Yeah, it just says BM. We all know what that stands for. Take me to the page. Oh. That's it. That's the whole page. Just add it to your cart. Awesome. Great. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't know why I keep writing out their name like that. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it'll work. These have the foreleg footprint, but they'll accommodate. It's basically to accommodate different footprints, I think. Okay, I did find another source of these, actually. Maybe it was here, though. Oh, that's not bad. 50 for like 15 bucks? No wonder they're sold out. King Q, WQ, and PJM. Yeah, those are the panel mount. Well, they do both, I think. If we're talking about the same thing. These guys? Yeah. And I think they'll fit this footprint with I think they'll fit both these footprints. The more I looked at it and the more what you guys were saying, I'm like, you know what? I can bend those leads just a little bit to get right in the spot, but I think this is the same, and this is just set up because all these side legs that are on here are just ground. They don't attach to anything. Actually, I don't even quite see where the positive lead is for that, or where the tip is, but whatever. I'm not gonna go nuts. They're specifically the PCB mount version, compatible ones. Okay, let me. I saw that Queen Poo earlier when we were going through all this. Queen Poo. I like saying that. That's fun. Murdering other languages as you try to pronounce them is always entertaining. Yes. These are the jacks. And they got the nut and the... Alright, this is great. Now, can I buy them? In the United States. Oh my god. Shopping's not even an option. Bonjour à vous. Yeah, I know. I know for firsthand it's not offensive because my favorite thing is to hear people, non-native American English speakers doing their best American accent. That is worth a million lols for me. Oh, Shamu said it all right. You guys heard that. Boom. Nailed it, exactly. Kudos. U.S. source, there we go. This isn't gonna go well. What year is this first? Let's go with that. Hey, it's only like a couple years ago. I'm not even reading anymore, I'm just looking for links. Small burr. Small burr. You are my spirit animal, small burr. Still not 50 for 15 bucks. Oh, yeah, but these are the... Oh, I want these even more. These have... Okay, so these will work... These won't work for this, but they'll absolutely be great for this guy because I've got the two little side legs, little stabilizers, make them tough. Pretty good, except we don't pronounce the S in vous. How was that? Oh yeah, I'm just murdering it. I got my linguistic knife out. Say a greeting. Oh god, it's terrible. Yep, that's me. All right, so does small bear like... They don't have a quantity discount on this, do they? How much would 50 of these be? Would it be like 15 bucks? Oh, it'd be 25 bucks. But it would get us through this rough storm of that. Bonjour à vous. So there you go. I still don't think I had enough fluidity in my pronunciation. All right. Praise be the internet, for it find answer I not find easy. I wonder if they have any others. Nope. That's it. That's all they carry. Oh yeah, future tech or feudal lek. I don't know them. I think you can post links, Mac. If you can't, I'll fix that. But you should be able to post links. I just have it turned off in general, so it's like a case by case basis. I must have mistyped it. There we go. All right, let me kick off of this real fast so I can go to the screen that has that. I guess it really doesn't matter, but still. I like to be cool. Or I like to try to be cool. Well, hello. So these are the other ones I saw. So these are the ones I'm pretty confident fit in this footprint. And this tab, see, this is what I ran into last night with these little tabs here. And I didn't know what the hell that was about. And I was super tired, and I was on my third beer or so by then, and I was just like, I gotta go to bed. I don't know. But then this morning I was looking at them, and I noticed that they had that the ones for these had these little tabs on the side too. So, oh, I used to have some of these. Oh, nah, that's not it. Oh, I hate these things so much. They're cool. They have a little window inside. Well, these don't, but the ones I have a little window inside. Like this is clear, translucent, and so you can physically see inside the switch and see what leads are for what, instead of like, you know, having to do work. You can just plug a thing. You can plug a jack in and go, oh, so that's the tip, and that's the sleeve, and and that's the ring. Okay, so we'll. And you were saying something about, I saw you say, and they do price quantities. How about 50? Oh wow, I just like threw it in my cart and was like, okay. You know, I'm not mad if we get $40 worth of 1/8 inches, you know, PCB mount 1/8 inches for the two different popular footprint styles. The one that I really prefer with the anchors, and then what everyone else does. Do you need stereo ones? I don't think so. These all look like mono footprints. Let me check though, because the Lynx doesn't it do like switched jacks? Oh, I can't tell. Oh, it may be a stereo jack. What the hell, mate? This is weird. I might have to read the manual. You'll have them for 40 cents per 100, I think. No, you took stereo. Oh, I did? Oh, I did. Oh. Oh, weird. Well, I do need stereo for this. I'm thinking, but how does that work? Because I didn't see a third pin. Man, I feel really slow today. Yeah, I don't want to contact sales department. I just wanted at least a data sheet. Suitable for mono and stereo plugs. But is that the pin 3? I guess. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the data sheets, guys? It's 2020. I can literally like Google this and bring it in. You could create a script that does it for your website. It'd probably be more work than it's worth. All right. These are a little cheaper than what Bear is selling them for. Oh, that's why. That's right. Yeah, because I can't tell. These look identical in this picture, and I don't know if it's just like a stock photo that they use for the product, and it's not. So here, maybe you guys have built these before, because like I said, I don't have I have very little experience with PCB mounted jacks, but where's my little tweezers here? So the way I'm looking at this now, initially I thought it was plop plop, but it looks like it's plop plop plop, plop plop plop, and it goes this way as well. There's 3 connectors, and then it reverses direction here and goes that way. Like here's 3, there's 3, and then it does the same on the bottom. And so I'm just trying to wrap my brain around the footprint compatibility. I'm pretty confident that it should be okay. You know, I'll just take the risk. It's not like a ton of money or anything, and they're still useful. It just may be a little weird. I don't know. Man, look how tiny these pitches are. I don't even know if I can get it to the camera. Those are gonna be gnarly. Whoa! Like, I don't think I've done anything that small a pitch yet. I think that's maybe a millimeter, maybe half a millimeter. I don't know. I'll have to look up the IC for fun, just so I can like brag about it, get tattooed on my arm. What pitches I've been able to hand solder. Yeah, that'll get you into the bars. Looks smaller than a millimeter. You're probably right. I haven't been measuring lately, so my sense of distance has probably gotten all jaded. Hey, where is my? Oh yeah, here's my little guy. I don't know though. I don't think it does anything less than a millimeter. Yeah, it just does millimeters. But it's the same as. Same size as this. This says QFP, which I don't know what that is. Oh wait, here's our trace size, trace width. This is a 6. I don't know what that is. So that was a waste of time. Oh, see, then, yeah, imperial and then metric. It's probably close to 603. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Going nuts. All right, well, thanks, guys. This should do it. I'll use these guys to get the jacks we need. I'll just order that tonight. Let's see. What next? I guess we can try to solve this mystery of how we're supposed to mount these two together and make that happen. And kind of my backup plan for today, or kind of my backup plan for the next 2 days, if you know, if we can't get any work done, we got to order whatever, we got to wait on crap. That all fun. We do have the ever so awesome mutant bass drum, which I haven't even. We should probably take a couple of photos of this. I'll go get my bikini to put on the circuit board. Of course, I have special bikinis and little hats and stuff for the boards to wear. So I might do that beforehand, but that's my backup plan. What kind of jacks do these take? Oh, it looks like this. Oh, those are pots. Stupid. Hey, don't call me stupid. Yeah, it's just these big O honking. I guess that's the same one, the thonk that we were thonking about. These are wild looking boards. I never looked at these before. Like, so it almost looks like homemade board, and then you're like, nah, that silk screen is way too smooth. But it's kind of interesting. There's a lot of like, usually you'll use a lot of the dead space to create ground planes. It's not really, well, I guess it's happening on the other side, so it's just a weird looking board. I don't dislike it at all. I actually quite the opposite, but it's kind of weird, right? When you get circuit boards that are so kind of cool looking, you're like, oh, I don't want to cover up all your, I'll have to buy another one just so I can keep it up without the unpopulated. God, that would be great. That would be the greatest self-control ever. Macho, it's like they tried to make a map of Middle Earth. Yeah, right? Totally. Here in the Shire. Here the wood elves lived. As they made their quest towards Mount Doom. Alright. Put this thing out of the way. It's soaking up the awesome in here. Alright. I seem to remember this one was pretty easy to find, the documentation, because, you know, it's all over the internet. Go to Synth Cube's page. Just go to Makers. Makers. Make it for me. Oh, cool. That is never explained. I was afraid of that. Oh. Oh. So it's expecting... Is that what it's saying? Am I reading this right? J3 through 7. For common MTA style connector. And for Cliff 1394 or 1384 sockets. The quad pad is the tip signal. The PCB also provides footprints for .com modem and Dofer. Oh, maybe I'm reading the power connector thing. Yeah, these are J 3 through 7. Oh, okay. So, oh, I remember. Yeah, like Phonic was obsessed with these cliff jacks, and I could never find them in the States. Or I couldn't find them on Mauser and DigiKey. Thankfully, I've learned of a couple of other places. Alright, so let's see if I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna get much love out of if I type that in. Yeah. Oh wait. Kaboom! So let me make sure I'm getting this right. So there's the LED. Huh, it looks a little off-centered, but maybe they sit funny. I don't care. I could move the LEDs around. Honestly, I have some other ones I'd almost rather use than the peekaboo method, but I'm cool to follow with the original. Okay, so we gotta order those jacks too. I might as well order a couple in case I ever do another Phonotronic, because yeah, I remember all his stuff is littered with these. Fucking nerds, although I read The Hobbit in one sitting. Yeah. I always liked that stuff. I never read those books, but it was strictly strictly because I was too busy reading some other nerdy books, honestly, when I think about it. I was like, oh yeah, I was busy like reading. Actually, I you know, when I was in junior high, I was like a little rebel, you know, and stuff. And so I read a ton of William S. Burroughs. And pretty much most of my teen years, I was just reading and reading and reading Burroughs. I've collected editions of the Silmarillion. Yeah, I have a buddy who, he loves the Silmarillion, and he one time hinted at me that that's what all his passwords are based off of, is things in the Silmarillion. And I was like, oh, really? Of course, that's a long time ago, but I mean, I was like, yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's what I've done in the past, is just, you know, come up with passwords based off of things that don't really exist. Makes it trickier than just putting password and then the number 1 at the end. All right, cool, guys. These jacks are not cheap. Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Helen Hunt. $1.35 a piece. All right, we're just buying exactly the amount we need, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Just need 5. Oops, not 5. No, not 50. Just 5. Helen Hunt. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been throwing that out lately. Don't try to read into it, mate. It doesn't mean anything. You'll hurt your head if you try to read into it. Trust me, I have hurt mine. It's all bruised up over here. All right, so that's that with the Phonotronic, right? I guess we could order some LEDs for this too. We should find some really fat ones, like good Lord, please turn off your high beams. Maybe we can find some ice blue ones or something. I think I might actually have some here. I bought a whole bunch of like ice blue. Alright. That's too bad. We got all the other... Oh, hey, you know what? I've got... I got some switches. Let's... I want to see if my switches will fit in there. Or if I need to buy some other ones. Man, I did something weird with my elbow. Because now it hurts. Ah! So these are the switches I'm talking about. Oops, sorry. And you can come out. Yeah, that's beautiful. So you can plug in, and you can see where everything connects, and see how that correlates underneath. And there's little tiny screws here, so you can actually repair it as well, which I thought was top. Ice, ice, baby. Too cold to hold. I was looking for switches, right? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I need these little push button switches, baby. Weird. We should go through this. There's some weirdness in here. I can't keep it away. Alright, so I've got some push button switches in here somewhere. And I've got all these MTA connectors. Okay, I thought I had switches in here. I know I did. Unless I might have... Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I did. I think they're in the bag that goes with this. Alright. Yeah. So here's the quad SPDC SP Elemento PZ. Here's a 4017 that goes in it. Oh yeah, there's the switches. Those are way too tiny. And we already went over that. I remember that now. But I bought, and I thought they were in here. These big, oh, sorry there, Mr. Camera. These big push button. Oh, there they are. They were hiding all along, you little scamps. I'd hate you if I could. Alright, let's see if these will fit on the panel that's gone. Damn it. Well, it had a good run. So... let's see, I like... Ooh. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Okay, so I think the switches... It's weird, they've got notches. Let me look at the manual here. Manual. So yeah, the switches sit top. Yeah, I mean, it's just barely fits. There's a lock washer here, so I want to be careful. Not to go nuts with it, but I want to make sure this won't pop out if it'll be stable enough. I'll take. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's just fine. Oh, yeah. That's great, actually. Yo. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so let me collect myself here for a second. That will do. That will do just fine. Yeah, I'm really happy with these switches. I think I got these from Tata. I am definitely ordering more of these. And variants of it. Like, let me see how tough these are. Yeah, I can't take this cap off. Yeah, these are nice. And this whole area is nice and tough. Oh, yeah. Kudos. Well, not to me, but to these. I'm very happy with them. So I'm going to go ahead and throw these in our bags so we don't lose them. I need those. And I'll order some more from Tata later. Squidgel Switchems are awesome. My favorite module. Yeah, I have another one that I built from Blasted, and I was really excited about it. And I built it, and it's a 3-stage. And I was pretty underwhelmed. You know, I was like, what do I do with 3 stages? And you can't change the amount or anything like that. And it's just kind of an odd number anyways. I'm like, why couldn't it be an even number at least, so that I could, like, you know, create loops, or, you know, there's some other options at least if you have an even number, but it just wasn't there. So I was kind of bummed out because I almost never use it. And then I saw Phonic take care of all my problems by just putting that, and including crap like a reset and so forth. So I was all over it by then. Here, I'll do it this way. This will be nice. What I mostly was interested in is integrating the sequential switch with the TKB so that I could get, like, way more elaborate and way more interesting melodies that I could still structure, you know, in some form. All right, we're gonna put this all together. In VCV they have 8 to 1 and 1 to 8s with up, down, randoms, and cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, VCV is definitely the fastest way to go. No arguments there. When I could do random on the TKB, we actually got that working, or Nightworks told me how to make it work. He didn't even know what it was going on, and he just posted something. It's so funny, and I kept reading it over and over, and then it dawned on me. I'm like, oh wait, you're supposed to feed the reset circuit and the random circuit at the same time. Dragging cables with the mouse is killing me. Oh, boo-hoo! My mouse finger, it's so tired. Oh, boo-hoo! Yeah, definitely, mate. I'm just teasing. Yeah, no, the real thing is way more enjoyable. And especially if you build it yourself. I mean, you know, you can go to the store, you can go and buy yourself a car, or you could make your own car. Which one's going to be more more enjoyable for you to drive in the end. And let's pretend like skill-wise you output the same thing. It's the car you made yourself. That's the trip. One of my problems with VCV is adjusting the knobs with the mouse. Yeah, totally. Yeah. They don't have that integrated? I haven't used VCV lately. It kind of takes out a shotgun to my CPU. And don't laugh, it hurt for real. I'm not getting any younger. I have millions of clicks. Yeah, I guess. I feel you, mate. No, for reals. You definitely should. We were looking at a bunch of different projects yesterday, kind of spitballing ideas. I'll tell you though, a big MFOS fan. You probably already have. I think I've seen you over there on Mac Joe. Is Cat and Cog. He's built way more of Ray's stuff than I have, and got it to work. And sussed out his problems and stuff like that. So he's definitely someone you want to hit up on. Hey, have you built this? Is there anything I should worry about? All right. Where are we at here? Yo, what up, Screaming Cheese? Making a little avatar, dude. Rip one. I love it. Or did you know that's the new dance too? That's how people are at the club. When they go to the club, they're like, that's how we're dancing now. It's pretty sick. Look at my little demon man. Hello, Prince. How's it going, Screaming? I read the description of the CV expander yesterday. Cool shit. Yeah, Mac Joe, I'm just saying you could dive in and start soldering stuff. And I think you'll start yielding rewards. Because, I mean, this channel has to prove it's not that hard to get it built if you do it the easy way. But if you do it my way, it can take weeks, if not months. But if you buy a kit, boom, you're probably done in like an afternoon. We should probably buy a kit someday. I like having my resistors be my colors, I like blue. I'm an autumn guy. No. Same old crap, dude. Been playing a ton of Satisfactory. What is that? What is Satisfactory? I'm gonna go on proto boards, not even PCBs. Oh man. You're just chopping off your foot before you run the race. You ever played Factorio? No. Factorio? Factorio. That sounds better. Factorio sounds like how a white person pronounces burrito for the first time. Well, not a white person. How about an American? There we go. They're usually pretty obnoxious. They're logistics resource management games. Oh, cool. No, I've never played anything like that. Interesting. That kind of sounds cool. That sounds like something I might actually dig. I've been trying to find some new games lately. I just haven't, my soul has not been into video games lately. Anytime I start it up, I'm like, oh god, this is fucking work. Bleh. Why can't I get a game that I get to just play? So maybe that's not the game for me. Although it sounds like the fun would be in figuring it out. And you're going to want to look into Factorio ASAP. Love Factorio. Satisfactory is 97 for Factorio, but the first person. Think vertical. Protoboard hype! Maybe we should get like a. Maybe we should make that the emote. Like a proto board. I wonder if I could do that. I got. I made this. These spools of solder. Shapes.io. That sounds familiar. I think I've seen that. At least I've seen someone talk about it on the internets. X-Inverter. Bump, 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 bump. Download. Yeah, I'm just getting the manuals for this ready, and then we'll party with the mutant. Does the bomb have? Nope. It sucks. All right. Well, have it your way, internets. Free to play in the browser, but it'll remind you to buy every 16 minutes. Shapes.io. Yeah. I think I've seen that before. That looks super familiar. I'm gonna pull this up. Let's do a quick stretch here. Hydrate. Copy that. Hold on, I gotta go get my water. I don't have it. Oops. Oh, damn it. I unplugged myself. I love the copy and paste. It doesn't instantly if you have the blueprint. Huh. Just glancing over your chatter, this game seems more and more interesting. All right, here. Getting back in. All right. Hydrate. Boom. Done. I'm a VJ, but I only use Excel spreadsheets. I've got some tabs here for some different layouts. Gotta bring in some graphs soon, some line charts. When the drop comes. All right. That was kind of stupid. All right, guys. So, let's start populating this son's a biscuit, right? Demi Moore, but she ain't going to knock on my door. Wait, what? I assume that meant knock on my door. I'm pretty sure. No. Not unless you're Ashton. Did you ever see the Between Two Ferns? And they had Bruce Willis on, and he goes, "Which one of your kids is your favorite? Is it Ashton?" I did have that Helen Hunt. Well, I keep saying that. I'm not even quite remembering. She was in... Wasn't she in Back to the Future? Or was it Romancing the Stone? Helen Hunt. Let's go to IMDb. So I misspelled her name, too. Oh yeah, Mad About You and Castaway. She's a nice actress. I mean, you know, not to be a total punk. She's alright. I'm not judging nothing on the Demi thing. I'm just saying you have to be Ashton, I think. Romancing the Stone was Kathleen Turner. That's right. Thank you. Twister, that movie was excellent. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest, so I refused to watch that movie. Was she in a porn movie? I don't think she was. I'm not going to dig that one. Not gonna try to find that out on the internet. Not on Twitch today. Today on the stream, we look up porn. No, it's not gonna slide. I'm gonna get in trouble. We look up famous actresses that did adult films. Yeah, that'll swing real well. And then you'll never see me on the internet again except in an apology video. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Angie Pants, how's it going? There are porn actresses on Twitch. I guess you're right. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's just I won't be on the internet anymore after that. They'll just take me off. I was going to science and technology, and all I saw was boobs. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't do any research. Sasha Grey is on Twitch. I was wondering what happened to her. I was like, man, is she gone? And I looked it up, and I didn't see she was on Twitch, but it was like, you know, she's active, but it sounded like, you know, it's that scenario where they're just always working with someone else. They've always got these irons in the fire kind of thing. Katsumi. Man, you have a bizarrely specifically large knowledge on this. They're the ones that show. Yeah, because I mean, they've already cashed their checks. You know, they don't have to do any of that anymore. God. Indeed, I do. I have some Excel spreadsheets if you want. I can share them for you. Some Google Docs that I've worked on tracing things and creating spreadsheets. That's funny. Yeah, I always thought Sasha Grey was an interesting person all around. It's weird that like porn is what she's known for, but she actually has done a lot of music that I've been interested in with a lot of artists that I really like. And that's how I first found out. And then I was like, wait, what? Oh yeah. No, this must be a different woman. Oh, it is the same woman. The hell? What kind of planet am I on? It was too weird. I mean, I guess it's not too different than Cozy from Throbbing Gristle. Cozy Fanny Tootie. She was a stripper. I mean, that was essentially that time period anyways, equivalent of that, of an adult actress. Manuel Ferreira invited Appella Danger on his stream. If zero count bumped, well, yeah. But just for that day, though. It didn't last. So it's like, you know, flash in the pan. I don't know. I'm just being now I'm just being mad. Or grumpy. Not grumpy. What's the word? Jelly. That's funny though. Well, you know, and it's what's amuses me is like when I explain to people what Twitch is and whatnot, you know, that aren't real internet, you know, like when you explain it to mom or whatever. I'm always worried that they think I'm describing that I am a cam girl of some sort. Because you know when you're doing it, you're like, yeah, I do a show on the internet, and it's a daily show, and I go on, and there's chat, and there's interaction, and I take my clothes off, and I show my butt, and it's I just try to make money that way. It's really what I try to do, Mom, you know, or Grandma. It's paid to pay girls to fuck, as Kelly Devine puts it. I guess. Living the Valtrax life, if you ask me. He's living that Valtrax life, yo. I bet he's on the pill. I'm on the pill. I'm on the pill. Oh. I guess I should have realized that. Well, it'd be nice to have a count anyways. In search of followers, primes, and views. ATV 1234578. Thank you for not following. You gotta follow, bro. Gotta follow. Gotta follow. No, it's cool, mate. It's a bizarrely interesting topic, really. You just got to be careful with it. Is all. You don't want to tip your hand too much. You don't want to show your cards too much there. Well, I guess you can. I don't know. I try not to. I don't know. As far as the whole phenomenon of people making money on the internet by, you know, essentially being attractive or whatever, it is what it is, yo. I can't hate on it. I don't know. Are these like... Yeah, this is going to be one of those same... I just bend it at the leads. Get famous! Don't care. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, as far as... what was I saying? I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's an interesting phenomenon, the whole thing. It is all... It's weird. It's like, what? You can do that? But I've always thought those things were weird. Like, I never really, you know, like strip clubs, you know? I had no illusions for even a split second. And I was a DJ at one for a very short period of time. And I literally, like, before I applied for the DJ job, I went to my first strip club so I could figure out what the hell I needed to do and what the job was. And but I've never had any illusions that, like, oh, these women really like these people. Nah, it's a money thing, obviously. And whatever, you know, it is what it is. If people, I don't know, I think it's just like, it's kind of analogous to, like, if someone had like a drug addiction or something like that, you're like, well, you know that, you know, what you're doing for the most part. So I don't, you know, and it's the same with these, you know, these people that frequent places like that. I'm like, you know what's going on here, right? All right. You know what? Even if you don't, forget it. I don't care. And so that's the part that always gets me, is why, like, I guess it's just the fantasy. I think is really what it boils down to. People just like that fantasy, which I can't fault them for that. We all like the fantasy life. They tried to make a study on porn effects in people in Canada. They failed to find a control group that never seen any. Right? Even pandas get porn. Ow, totally. Yeah, there's... yeah. Nothing wrong with love. Nothing wrong with love making. Amen to that. Can I get an amen? Pure and simple. Love is love. Oh yeah, I'm noticing I gotta sit some caps down. I gotta make them all sleepy. Hope that works out for them. Well, are they? These are ones, or these are tens? These are tens. I think they're all 1 microfarads on this board. There's that 100 I was looking for. Panda porn, yeah. It reminds me of, what's that movie, oh, damn it. Oh no, he broke. Sid's broke. Brain Candy, but the movie that the Kids in the Halls guys did. And there's that scene where the guy gets in the... Well, I gotta fix this mouse. It's that part where they're riding in the cab and the guy's like, "It's made from monkey cum." What? The pill is made from monkey cum. Whatever. Yeah, they get it from monkeys. They make them watch animal pornography like 2 cats doing a dog. And I just fell right out of my chair. Like 2 cats doing a dog or something. Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder's great. I need to see that again. I haven't watched that, like, I think since when it came out. When Jack Black was young and youthful. 2 cats doing a dog or something. And then they put it in the pill. That's bullshit. Get out of my cab, you swears. You don't swear in my fucking cab. Clerks. That's a good one. One thing I can say for sure, never Google too. Yeah. So we all have that buddy, really. I had a friend who did that to me in right when it was really popular, but I didn't know anything about it or something. And seriously, I get up, I go, oh, I got an email from my buddy here. Let's see what it is. What the hell? Why is he sending me porn? This is the weird... Dude, I don't care. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that real? Oh shit, it's real! Oh god! Now I have to go to work! Yeah. That friend. That buddy. I told him and he just smirked. He's like, hey, yeah. I'm like, you're terrible, bro. It's pretty funny though. Yeah, I had to. We should probably change the topic, but I will say this. That particular movie is from another movie. That scene is from another film that is even worse. That's just one scene. There's like a whole story. I had a job where I had nothing but to read Wikipedia for like years. So I read a lot of Wikipedia. And that was one of the things where I'm like, well, what's the story with that? And yeah, if you want to be disturbed, check it out. You don't have to take my word for it. Check it out. Oh yeah, it's like way worse. Way, way worse. But these 1K resistors are not lining up to 1K. I'm telling you that right now. Don't take my word for it. Doo-doo-doo. It's supposed to be a science channel, not a social science channel. Wait, it could be technically, except I have absolutely no credentials to speak on the topic. Like, no reason ever to speak on it in a million bajillion years. All right. I know. It's not gonna work, right? They're all gonna. The resistance is futile. Really, it's pretty futile. You know what's funny? I was just thinking, like, I almost think this is nearly the same amount of components as this. It's just more spread out. I don't know. I was kind of looking at the sheet, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's kind of the same number of resistors that this had. Well, it's kind of the same number of capacitors. Now there's more pots, but not. I mean, that's it really. So, and there's more pots and jacks, but that's it. And that's just surface area. So I don't know. Anyways, pretty weird. Pretty weird. Or not weird, really. Just something to talk about, other than porn. That's not porn related. Oh. Ban him. I don't know if you can ban yourself. Self-banning, is that something people do? A self-bandy. Oh. So I am looking forward to Sunday and doing a little working on Analog Jones. Oh, I don't think he's in the deal. I think it was Casiris that brought it up that, or maybe not. I don't know. Someone was brought up that my scope that I bought a long time ago that's like I got it and it doesn't work. They were like, yeah, you could get the manual for it. You could probably get the service manual if it's a known brand. And so I went and I couldn't reach it because my car was in the way, but I was able to get a picture of it. I looked up the model and everything, and it actually might be something that we could work on, and it would be dope as hell to have an analog scope. In this, well, I guess I could bring it in here too, but I'd use it in the studio more so I could look at LFO waveforms because it doesn't work on a digital scope very well at all. It kind of works, but you're like 2 seconds behind or 5 seconds because of how it samples and then draws. So anyways, we might be able to fix it because from what they were saying and from what I was telling them, the issue was, oh really? You think so, Mac? Well, they were saying like, well, you know, if you can get the manual, yeah, I do have a scope to calibrate the scope. I need the dots to come up to the middle of the screen. Like the gun on the, I guess it's a CRT, just, it doesn't, one takes about an hour to drift up to its proper spot, and then the other one never makes it up at all. And so, and I was explaining that, and you know, as I was explaining it, I'm like, well, crap, that just sounds like something went out. Like a cap isn't charging anymore, so it's not keeping it biased properly, so it's just stuck at the bottom. So I started thinking it might be serviceable, and when they said, well, you can get the manual for it, I was like, oh yeah, I bet I could. And I did find one. It's on my other account. I don't think I downloaded it either because I wanted to get it more. I heard you like scopes, so I got a scope for your scope. Yo, dog. Yeah, that's why I don't buy a used one. Yeah. Well, this was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I didn't know anything. I actually had like some college student guy come over and tell me it's broke because I wasn't for sure. But then in hindsight, I'm like, well, what do those guys know? They haven't fixed a scope. I bet that guy's never even looked inside one of these. He's just like guessing. Yeah, there's a lot of parts in there. You don't want to mess with it. Oh, okay, so I should just throw this in the trash? Yeah. I can't. It's so heavy. But I don't know, I'm gonna pull that out, clean it off. It's covered in schmutz. Oops, I put this in backwards. I know they don't teach it. Well, I mean, it was kind of a scenario where it's like, well, I need someone who knows the most about this. Well, unfortunately, the person that knows the most about this is just someone that's used one before. And that's as good as I could get. Not ideal. I didn't mean to say that he was a dumb college student or something like that. I guess I said that out loud. No, I didn't mean it. I don't mean that at all. He was a nice chap, actually. He was a cool cat. But, you know, he was probably more like, I don't want to hear about this guy dying because he stuck a screwdriver into a live 120 transformer. So I'm just going to tell him not to open it up. Yeah, mine's a BK Precision, which I think well, either way, it's an easy one to find for. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not too concerned. I think it'd be nice to do. What's a little radiation between strangers? Yeah. You know. It bonds us, really, both metaphorically and subatomically. So, you know, there's that unity, that community. I am not seeing another 1K on here. I am gonna flip it over. Nope, there's nothing there. Guess I'll look again on here. This kind of stinks. There's not much documentation on the board details, but I don't know. I'll live. I did say there were 6 of these 1Ks there, right? Yeah, and I counted out 6. What is this? Oh, the model. Let me it's on my phone. Let me look. It's the 1541D. What did you send me? So, BK Precision. I said 1541. Ah, yep. No, my phone. Don't fall. Okay, this is getting dumb. BK Precision. 1541D. Yeah, this is the guy. She's so pretty. It's deceptive in the shot. It's actually like way deeper. Like this goes back about 10 yards. Maintenance, fuse replacement, line voltage selection, periodic adjustments, calibration check, instrument repair service. I better not refer me to not a website, but an address or something. Maintenance. Ah, let's go. Now that's a little bit of what I want. I don't know. It's worth a check. I'd like to give it a try because they gave me hope that I could actually bring it back to life. And that would be cool. Yeah, oh, you found the manual. Right on. Oh, no way! That's dope, Bridge! Let's go! Yeah, it's I don't know. I just like that. I just like it. I don't have a really good reason. I think it's just because I bought it. Because an Observer has this really, really cool analog scope. And, but, you know, he just feeds stuff into it, which is fine. But and when he was first approaching me about it, I was like, thought he was going to use it for measurements. And then I realized, like, oh, no, you just want to look at stuff, which I understand that too, but he was like, oh, should I get this? And I'm like, well, you won't be able to get like an accurate peak-to-peak current voltage without and then he's like, oh, I don't care about any of that shit. I'm like, oh, what'd you want it for? I just wanted to see. Duh. Of course, that's it. That's why I have one too. That's why I wanted one in the first place too. It was only later I learned, oh, these things are great for measuring. Measuring stuff. All right. We can put some more components in here. Definitely more in here. Let's see. We just did the Uno Ks. Let's do the Dos Ks. And yeah. See where that gets us. Oh, scratchy chin. Scratchy chin. It does look cool, simple. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shit, I'm gonna fall. Don't fall. Don't die, baby elephant. Man, so yesterday, this other streamer, Notes and Volts, came and raided. And I was on their stream earlier before mine went on, because they only come on like on Wednesday, I think. It might come on the weekend too, but I only notice on Wednesdays. And like right as I was leaving to start out my stream, they started talking about Bob and Doug McKenzie from the whole Strange Brew, the Great North, with Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis playing a couple of goofy Canadian stereotypes, and I was like, and they were talking about him, like, oh man, that is a good movie. I start reciting some funny bits from it and stuff. And then, yeah, I came and rated it, and it kind of reminded me again, like, oh man, you guys were talking about that. What was the deal? And I guess it's like I think he said it was the 35th anniversary, something like that. It was the anniversary. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And I'm like, man, that's a movie I need to watch. And he's like, oh, it's hard to find. And I looked, and you're damn right. No one has it for free. It's all for, you can either rent it or own a digital copy or something like that. But that was as good as I could get. And I'm like, Primarily Wednesday, but occasionally another stream for musicians rather than hard wearing. Yeah, okay, that's right. Because he usually does something on Fridays and Saturdays too, on the weekends, kind of. Yeah, that sounds right. I love that guy. He's great. I'm glad our paths crossed the way they did. Because I like what he does on his channel quite a bit. Makes me feel silly sometimes. I'm like, especially all these, there's a lot of these streamers out here that, I've found that do these really, really incredible shows, and they're really knowledgeable, and I just feel like such a putt sometimes. I'm like, how do I justify what I'm doing? These guys are really smart and really good, and they're coming up with like original content and stuff to build on stream, and I'm like, so I'm gonna put together this thing I got. But to be fair, it is a totally different type of show. It's just about the same thing is all. Oh well, to justify my stream at least. Justify why I'm here. I'm like, well, we have that chill atmosphere, and then I also oops, I got this one back. What? No, I don't. And it's I think we get a lot more done. There's a lot more of well, like I just encourage more of people like coming in and trying to help them either fix an old project or light a fire under them to get them started with something new. I don't know. That's more of what we kind of do, I think. He's got a cool YouTube channel too. Yeah, I follow it as well. Or I'm a sub on it. I mean, are you talking about notes and volts? Well, there's some other guys too. Like I don't know. I shouldn't try to remember streams that I don't have in front of me. It'd be easier if I just. But I don't have that. I'd rather work on this. I want to do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, he. Well, what he was working on yesterday really caught my eye, and that's why I was like. So he's essentially trying to reverse engineer the Zen drum, which is just like a big piece of a hard stock that's kind of comfortable, and then it just has these kind of drum pads on it, and you have velocity and everything like that. And he was trying to reverse engineer how to make one, and I was just like, yo, I'm in. Inevitably, Future Man came up. Who, if you're not familiar, plays a similar type of instrument. He's the drummer for Bella Fleck and the Flecktones, or the percussionist drummer, whatever you want to call it. And he plays a... oh wow, there's two 2Ks and it's like different font. And he plays something very similar to that. And it's been that way for a while. So it's, it's not... I don't know what the rest of that sentence is going to be. It's not pickles. It's not pickles at all. Oh, you didn't know that? Are you familiar with Bella Fleck and the Flecktones? Despite the name, the other members are really the true, at least in my opinion, the true. Oh wow! Or oh my God! Those are the true. The Flecktones are the true. Party for the show. You know, I haven't seen anything from them in a long time. I saw them on like Austin City Limits or something like that. Something crazy like that, like ages ago. I was like, oh yeah, the Flecktones. Yeah, their bassist Victor Wooten is probably, I'm probably messing up his name, but he's probably one of the greatest bassists alive. You know, top. Well, I'll be fair, top 5. Top 5. But I was gonna say top 3. He is phenomenal. Incredible and a pleasure to watch. Just an absolute pleasure to watch play. In fact, that one I saw on like Austin City Limits or whatever it was, I'm pretty sure that's what we came in at. Is like they were all doing their songs and they all do their little solo kind of bit, you know, like a standard rock and roll concert type troops, and they're going through. And, you know, he's doing the banjo shit. And then I was like, oh, what's this guy playing the banjo? And then, you know, I see the title behind him. And I'm like, oh, yeah, right on. And then it goes right into Victor Wooten's bass solo. And I cried. It was just, oh, man. That was so long ago. And I can still remember how blown away I was at watching that guy play a bass. And it wasn't, you know, it wasn't some fancy bass. It was a simple 4-string bass. You know, he wasn't doing anything. I think it was. I'm pretty sure it was a 4. The part that got me, that I remember the strongest, and I've seen other people do it, but I've never seen him do it as much and as fast. I don't know. At least up until that time. Maybe it's more popular, but he was doing harmonics, you know, tapping on the 6th and 12th frets, doing or 7th and 13th fret harmonics, doing stuff like that. But before he would do it, he would tune the pegs. So he's like boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what? What go on here? How brain do that? That amazing. And I mean, he never was out of tune or out of key or anything like that. He put it back in the way he wanted it when he was done with that part. I know. Oh man, talk about a man crush. Victor Wooten. So dreamy. Well, it wasn't tuning though. But yeah, I mean it's the same thing when you're doing your harmonic tuning, when you do the open tap tuning, but you're limited to the number of notes you get out of that. And you stay to the 7 and the 12 or 13 or whatever. And you stay on those frets because they're the loudest ringing ones because they're 1/4 of the wavelength. And so, but you're locked into whatever notes your tuning is, and you can get a couple of other harmonics, and he did that too. But they're not chromatic, so you have to know what it's going to be beforehand, and or you know expect what it's going to be. But he was just doing that and just changing the pegs, changing the tunings, and then would hit it, and it was like spot on every time. And I've never really seen anything quite like that at that amount. Anyways, okay, I gotta stop talking about how much I'm in love with Victor Wooten. God, he's handsome too. You know, he's not a bad looking dude. I'm comfortable enough in my my dudeliness to say that. He's all right. He's all right looking guy. Anyways, I'd like to have his babies. Dudeliness. All right. Well, if I could play bass that good. You think he'd recognize me? You think he'd like talk to me? Wait a minute. Is this 2 point? Yeah, this is 2 points. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna put this guy in. I'm gonna do a little quick stand and break. Stand and break for the standards that I take. Big Lebowski is another movie to rewatch. The Big Lebowski is literally one of those movies you watch every couple of years at the max. Hold on, I just gotta go get to an ATM machine. Brett can watch, but it's gonna be an extra $100. Maybe he'll play his bass. You know, that's something I need to buy, actually. I need to get a good bass. I was looking into them for a while, and then I got distracted, but I have a bass guitar, but it is a POS. It's terrible. I won't even tell you the brand or anything. And it doesn't play good at all. It's not one of those like, oh, it needs some love. No. It needs to be replaced by something that doesn't suck, is what it needs. And ever since I got my 8-string guitar, and it's been, easily one of the nicest guitars I've ever had, my thought is like, man, I should get a bass that's as nice to play. Okay, we're about ready to solder on that. As the guitar is, because I bet I'm not too bad on a on a bass that's not too bad. But I guess I go this way. Oh, right. You're a different size. How long has this been going on? Bass. But I'd love to get a nice bass guitar. But I don't know what I'd want, though, to be honest with you. I think that's kind of what it led to. I started asking around to some of my guitarist buddies that were, that had opinions anyways. Questionable if they were good or not, but I was like, I still wanted to hear it just to see what its value was. And yeah, that sucked. It never worked. I could never get literally like a good consensus on, oh, you should buy the XYZ bass. It's great. So I kind of, there we go, that's better. I kind of forgoed it because of that. Let me do a little lens polish in here. Actually, I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Well, where can I do it? Let me grab a little wipe here. Because I don't know, looks like there's a smear on the lens. Smear on the lens? I know the difference between a guy who's trying to kill me and a smear on the lens. Oh yeah, that looks way better. Cool. Well, it still looks a little crusty, but oh. I'm cool. I'm cool. Alright. Yeah. Alright, let me take this out for a second. Do some stretch on. A bass or a guitar stream? I don't know. I've watched a couple of guitar streams lately, thanks to Grim, and I'm man, I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that. You know? For one, I need to practice my chops really bad. And then, I don't know what I'd play. I just got that 8-string so I could learn Meshuggah songs. Oh, yo, though, come to think of it, that reminds me, back at Christmas time, I was visiting my mom, and I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos, and one of them I got into, and it was Meshuggah, like, explaining how they, or at least you had camera shots and stuff, and they were, like, going through riffs for different songs. And I was like, oh, crap. My guitar is like 1,000 miles away. Well, when I get back, I'll do it. And of course, I forgot until like today. But I don't know. That would be kind of nice. That would be nice to. I was watching some Lord Graham, and somebody put up this really sweet Degent riff, and oh man, it was cool. I really liked it. I wanted to. I think I wrote it down, the name of the song, or no, that's right. I put it in my Spotify. That's what I did. So I was like, hey, this looks pretty cool. I'm going to have to listen to this some more. But that's what it would be, is gent stuff, because I'm a gentleman. Ooh hoo hoo. My guitars, I have like an inch of dust on them. Ouch. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I'd really like to take the 8 to just get like just tuned up. It just needs a little bit of tweaking here and there. It's nothing bad, but I'd like it to just be, and for one, it needs to get restrung, period. And then it could use just a little bit of love, just from a luthier, you know, that knows, that can go in and see like, hey, this is sitting crooked, or this isn't, you know, in there tight. And they would go in and work their luthier magic, play for the king. Things like that. All right. Squalled. Yeah, there you are, Screaming. I was just thinking of you too. Dennis? Yeah, I was talking to Screamin' about it. I think last time you were here, or one of those times, anyways. That I'd love to take my RGs in and get them, because I've never been able to really play them. I've gotten them really close, but I just need them. I just need them looked at and repaired if there needs to be repair work done. And yeah, I gotta get off my tuchus and do it, I guess. I don't know. Dennis Quaid. It does have a Floyd. Yes, Screaming. And active EMG on on the back pickup. There's no neck pickup, so it acts like a kill. Yeah. Well, it does have a lock too, but I mean I'm not really into whammy bars anymore. Honestly, I like the old yeah, but yeah, they're wonderful when they work. But I've never been able to keep them in a working state. I have a Strat that it's not even a floating one. It's just but it's still whammies and all that. It would always just take it way the hell out of tune. And even if you did like some light, you could hear a crink, crink, crink. And I did everything I could, and eventually I did the best thing. I lost the bar and never replaced it. And it stayed in tune pretty good after that. Yeah. I'll tell you, my favorite type of whammy bar design is what's in the I'm forgetting the name of it, but it's what's in like the Jazz Masters and like the older hollow bodies and stuff like that, where it's like a big clunky mechanism, and where it lifts and raises the saddle, I think is how it works essentially, or it raises and lowers the saddle, however you want to look at it. And but you'd get a very light Bigsby. Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was called something else. Either way, I love that format. I guess you know, with I noticed it on a Jazz Master. It has it because it goes into the saddle, and you basically have like a little way to. That's how you whammy it, you know. But it doesn't go stupid deep or anything like that. But you can always like give it a little bit of a tap with your arm for the vibrato. In case your fingers are broke, I guess. I don't know. I thought it had like another name. I could be wrong. You know, I'm not smart on guitars. But anyway, I always preferred that format because it's just nice. I mean, yeah, it totally doesn't thrash at all, but you don't have to thrash all the time. You don't have to thrash. You can just be chill. You don't have to every day. Chill thrash. That's like, isn't that what sun is? It's like ambient, down tempo metal. Ooh. Looking super sweet already. Ooh. I guess I'll do this other one too now. Might as well just to. Oh wait, yeah, they're gonna be the same length. You can see Frodo and Sam. Oh, Samwise. Samwise Gamgee. This looks like more like a game of Dig Dug. And this is the Klingon High Command's hierarchy of structure. These are the great houses, and yeah, that's how that works. It's all also a bass drum with a bunch of distortion on it. There's a lot of, you know, like they like to put, designers like to put little messages in there. Like you can see there's a little I don't know what the hell that guy's supposed to be. It looks like a fungus. No, like a hairy zit dancing or something. But he says, "Let's jack." Not sure. Not sure. Not sure at all. But he seems happy, the little peanut man, or whatever that is. Is that like a mascot? Is that like somebody? Obviously a mutant. Oh, of course. I thought the mutant, though, would have more of a less spherical, peanutty shape and more like a monster shape. But I don't know. I mean, I'm just a man. I don't know shit. I'm just here soaking up what air they got left on this place. Please. Pay extra for that? Yeah. Wait. Am I getting paid extra? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'll take it. You pay me in COD. That stands in COD points. I need it all in COD points. That'd be funny, actually. I obviously have some sort of gaming addiction. I'm like, no, just pay me in COD points. That's all I need. I gotta get the gun. Pay you in mutants. Fair enough. Well, the dancing guy looks pretty good, right? I mean, he looks happy. I'm not gonna lie. If that's what mutated life is like, I'm in. I'm not. It doesn't look so bad at all. I mean, the hairy thing is bad, but I mean, when we all look like that, so yeah, I'll be all right. I'd like to think I'll be one of the more handsomer of the ones, so I'll work out. It'll work out. Mutant bucks. Mutato bucks. All right. She didn't howl nearly as long. That was disappointing. I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping that she'd sing the song of her people called I'm Starving. Oh God, I Think I'm Dead. It's a beautiful song from a beautiful composer named Choyakat. It's now kind of like, I should maybe just like make that part of the stream since it's so consistent. It's kind of like if I had a grandfather clock or something in the background chiming and be like, oh yeah, it's... But she's... more reliable. Well, not necessarily accurate, but more reliable. That's what she is. For what she misses in accuracy, she makes up in reliability. Oh gosh, I thought I solved this. I guess not. Oh yeah, that's right. I shrunk the screen. Honey, I shrunk the screen. It's fine. Everything's fine. Aww. Tried to bite me. You guys saw that? What the hell was that about? $4.67. Oh, God. What kind of garbage is this? I'm at my end. At my end. Oh, what's that? 4.66666. Interesting. Alright. One more to go. Maybe. Unless this one's 4.7. Then we'll have to toss the whole. Whew. It's 4, right? Yeah. It just doesn't feel like I'm getting as far as it should. Oh, man. Oh. Trying to save my back. It has been really barking at me lately. It's like, "Rawr." What the hell's wrong with you? Doesn't have that voice though. It's more of a shrill sound. I can't quite do. Here, I'm gonna take this camera back to big boy mode so I don't have to do tiny frames. Tiny frame. The game's afoot. There's 4.7. There's 1 at least. Now we've only got 3 left. Oh wait, I'm putting it in backwards like some sort of animal. There's another one. And another one. Oh wait, I don't like how this bent. Let's try it again. Let's do it the other way. Yeah, there you go, you little bugger.
don't see any more on here. I'm wondering if it's on the other board. Yeah. Oh, good. I saw this other 47, and I thought it said 4.7, and I was like, uh-oh. What did I do wrong? What I done screwed up now? What did I done do now? What did I done do dong? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Next is 8 point deuce. There's only one of those, so that's going to get boring. But luckily, there's a whole bunch of tens. So I was kind of waiting on. Here it is. I'll put these up for now. And this is useless again. The plastic Christmas tree, someone observed, quite thoughtfully. Oh yeah, I gotta measure this, make sure it's not too short. Not the wrapper, but, well, yeah, actually. Gotta make sure it's not the wrapper too shorty as well. Not that I have a problem with that guy, with the king of pimps. It's just not, oh, that's why this cable's so short. There. 8.23 works for me. You know what I'm saying? All right. Boink, boink. Beautiful. I got a lot of 10Ks to work out here. Nine of them. Well, that's the number anyways. All right, let's keep on keeping on. These are 9s. Nine. Just gonna go if the second digit. It's actually pretty close too, so it's not a big deal. I happy. Oh, I just saw there's like 1600 Ks. That makes sense. That feels better. I was like, man, where are all these? Oh, I didn't see that part. I just kind of saw I didn't look at the parts counts as much as just the quantity of parts. So we're at 6. All right. We got 10K, baby. We got 10K, baby. We got the 10K, baby. The what K? I said the 10K. Oh, yay. Yeah, yay. There's a 10K next to a 10K, making it a double 10K. A super 10K. Mega 10K? Possibly. Science, we'll have to figure that one out. Double 10Ks all across the boards, exactly. Just dole them out. Use like the t-shirt cannon. Just modify it to do 10Ks, double 10Ks. Okay. Huh. Well, you know. I just listen to corporate. That's all. You know, I just do what corporate tells me. I am but a hopeless pawn. You got a problem with it, you go up to corporate yourself. You face Methuselah. Is it Methuselah? Oh, shit, that's maybe not it. I don't know, whatever. I don't see any more 10Ks. I'm sad. I've got these 4 left. Ew, middle management. Yeah, well, you know. That's where we are in this fantasy. In this fantasy joke. Oh, Office Space is fantastic. It's one of my favorite movies. Got a meeting with the Bobs. Yeah, they called me at home. Peter! Good to see ya. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, it seems like that was always the case in any office job I worked at. We all kind of identified with office space in some way. But you haven't been hypnotized into, Really? We did full circle already? Maybe not. Yeah. PC load letter error. What does that mean? I don't need hypno, got hydro. No, I'm just thinking of when he goes crazy and he's just like, well, how are you going to pay your bills? I never much liked paying those either. I think I'm just going to stop. You can't just stop. I think I can. I think I will. I wonder if that was the audition for him to, like, or you know, for whoever was auditioning for the role, just to come in and be like, okay, can you just explain, you know, do this scene? Never much liked paying that. Hey, Peter Man, turn on channel 12, breast exam on channel 12. Hey, doesn't she kind of look like Anne? That guy is so funny. Okay, so I either miscounted 9. It was possible. I didn't count it twice. Or I'm not seeing this this 10K. Me do the old. Oh man, I think you get your ass beat for saying something like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ever heard of anyone saying someone has a case of the Mondays? No. Shit. No, dude. Believe you get your ass kicked for saying something like that. That's what I thought. Was it Melvin was his name, or that burns the whole building down? With the swing line. I told him no salt, and the waiter brought me salt, and I said no, and I told him to take it back, and he did, and now I'm waiting for my replacement. But I will sue this whole place down. I've done it already. I don't see another 10K, so I'm going to kind of assume I miscounted. I guess I could count these. What are these? That's a 10. Yeah, that's a 10. So 1, 2, 3, That's not it. What? No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. There's a 9th one somewhere. Or this count is wrong. I don't know. Count the legs. Yeah, I'm not after each type, but I did count them out. Because the other one I did is 8.2. And there's just one of those. Oh, so maybe... Let me check something then. No, but what's this then? That's an 8.2. Then... Oh, maybe this is... 4.7? No, yeah, I guess that's what that is. I'm going to stare into the abyss one more time. Ah, there it is. Found it. I knew some staring would do it. It's worked in the past, damn it. Alright, sweet. Let's go ahead and solder these on before things get out of hand. No, I'm just no goof, just good old fashioned stupid. Alright. Man, I love this solder. It's solder good. So solder good. Solder damn. Soldered up by the stars. Alright, let me snip these off and then we'll swap it out with the other one. Just get it cleaned up, just make it easier. Just cleaning up some of these snutter snoits. Some of them aren't as beautiful as I want them to be. They can be so much more. All right.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Well, didn't take too much. Oh wait, what's this? That's the problem eliminated. All right, stream on. Oops, there's 4. Or the no, damn it. I don't know if I could. Going back to what we were talking about 20 years ago, I don't know if I could play guitar for that long anymore. Maybe. Doubtful though. That was a long time ago. I used to play that much. And I was a teenager back then. I feel like older me would be less than capable. All right, so we did the 10Ks. We did the 10, or we did the 9 10Ks. So we got 3 22Ks. And we got the rest of these. Oops. Oh, and then they're done. That's it. Thanks. Easy enough, right? Just scroll with your finger, and the problem goes away. Oh. Let's do this. Pop myself out for a second. Ah. Yeah. Do the old stando. Oh, little stretch. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I was thinking more about, you know, the fact that I'm just not doing the music thing weekly. I'm kind of looking forward to it because I kind of just enjoy building. I like hanging out and here and working on stuff, and I feel like after a bit we'll have all these finished products, and then it'll be like a worthwhile week or maybe even more of just hanging out in the studio and doing stuff in there with all the stuff that we built. And that'll give us more time, and it'll allow me to get more content set up for us, you know, more stuff for us to do, I should say, but that'd be a better way to put it. Because that, you know, that's the other part of it all. Is trying to, you know, what are we going to do today? Well, we can do the same thing we did yesterday, but we might want to spice it up a little bit. Oh, man. I keep stretching my shoulders. And they're still the same length. Oh, this pen fell out. Poor pen. Actually, I have more pens than I need up here. Might have to de-pen this area. Oh. Yeah, here, like maybe throw this up. Oh, it's white on white. That's why it doesn't work. Let's see. It's funny. Can I zoom on this? Oh, well, let me zoom. It's so sad. Hurts inside. It's weird, too. You should be able to. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, white on yellow. That'll smart. So find something. There we go. No, I'm just standing. I just. Trying to. Oh, hey there, I just missed. Magic Postman. Yo. Hey, Sid. Is there any... No. Is there any benefit to using through-hole components versus surface mount other than ease of soldering? Nah, there is no benefit. It's just a size thing. You can get way more stuff on a surface mount than you could ever do in through-hole. But through-hole is still really commonly used for prototyping. To this day, even if it wasn't like a synth type thing, it's not uncommon to prototype, or it's getting less because it's getting cheaper to send off to have your prototype just made as a surface mount. It's getting cheaper and cheaper to do it. But if you really want to, cut your teeth, you do the breadboard, works. Then you do a through-hole prototype, works, proof of concept, all that stuff. And then maybe your finished product will be a surface mount. But lately, most people I know that have been developing things, if the end product is going to be surface, they just start that way. And I think it's because it's just so cheap to do it now. But as far as ease of use, I recommend through-hole, definitely, at least to get started. Surface mount isn't that hard. It's not easy, but once you get past the core concept of soldering, where you have to heat up that surface and then apply your solder to that surface, or let the solder flow to that surface, as long as you get that key concept down and that's in your repertoire as far as how you solder, you'd be fine with surface mount. And there's even easier ways to do it than using hot air or an oven or whatever to heat it up. You can do it. You can even do it with an iron. So it just kind of depends on the size and stuff like that. I kind of over-answered your question, but it's a good question, to be honest with you. So that's what you get for asking a good question. You can get a big mouthful of answers.
The brood witch cannot be disassembled or taken apart.
Oh, we have to go back to the... Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Go back to that. I put that in there, didn't I?
I'll dig this part of the song.
We're gonna bump it up. We're gonna bump it back and bump it up. Man, there is something gunky on this mouse. Oh, there it is. Gunky. Oh, I think that was it. Cool. It would like stop. It's killing me. All right, let me get rid of this. Put this back in. And away we go. Wait, wrong computer. What are we doing? 22s now? Sounds right. Or did we already? Did we do 22Ks? I feel like we might have. I guess not. I guess that's wishful thinking. Zoning out. There we go. 22K. That's what I need. Hi. Welcome back. Me? Yeah, here I am. All of me. This is jam. Big old filter party. Hey, look at that. 22 on the nose. We need 3 more of those. I thought it was only 1. I don't know what. Who's in charge? Alright, there's Trace. Muy buen. Muy buen. Buen. That's awful, dude. It's like pretty bad. Pretty bad. But every time I try it, it just got worse. Alright, so these are 22s. That's 2-2. There's 1 right there. Finishing off that row. Feeling good there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's a 22. Maybe if I get through the damn holes. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, this album's dope. This album is dope. Doper than dope. Dope, 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 dope. It's dope. Yeah, I decided to play this playlist again because I just couldn't stand that stupid stuff from the last 2 days. And but I normally run like a little announcement where you get this from, but all this is from actually I can just do it myself. I'm a big boy. Yeah, you do exclamation DTH CMP. It's the album, and I basically downloaded their whole discography. And all right, 47 on the nose, perfect. We need 6 of these rude boys. Second here, let me do something real fast. Deuce. Deuce. Oh, look at that. 46.9. What kind of trash is this? Ugh. Gross. Let's put it out the side. We'll see. Maybe I get a bunch of those. It's honestly, it's so close. I'm just being a jokester. But it wouldn't be too awful if I got them. I guess they all are the same. I bet these all drift down to 4.9. So 5. Need one more. Love it. All right. 47K. Here's 1. 5 more to go. It's weird. All right, 47. There's another one. Kaboom!
see, 47, 47. This is a banger. I don't think 47. I think that's it. That's all there is. Honestly, there's so many 470Ks that it's really kind of a mind-warping adventure. Yes, adventure, that's the word. Alright, so now let's check this guy. Yeah, here's 1, 47. It's another one. No, wait. That's just another resistor. Oh, yeah, actually. Nice. And there's that one. Cool. This isn't getting so bad. All right, last one. Where she be? She be right there. Awesome. Yeah, I guess he is like a little mutant. Yeah, it's about as bad as that fitness gets. I don't know. He's a little weird. I'm gonna go ahead and solder these on because the next one is the 100Ks. I'm just going down the list to make it, just to be consistent. But yeah, the 100Ks, there's like 16 of them. So that's gonna be one on its own. So might as well just get these out of the way. It'll be nice. No glare. I said no salt, no salt. And the waiter delivered it with salt, and I was very unhappy. I said I was going to sue the resort, and he said he would return with my stapler. Said no salt, no salt. And there was salt in it. And I was most unhappy. Is this iron backwards or something? I like this PCB a lot better than that Bafako one though. Despite how flimsy it looks, it seems to be doing pretty good against this heat. I only have the iron at 300. I didn't. Yeah, it's at 300. I haven't gone to 350. 350. Oh man, I just dumped solder in that through hole. All right, I guess we get to test how well it does against heat. Because I'm gonna have to take that solder out with heat. Yo, Wambro! How's it going? How's it hanging? You stacking that paper to the ceiling yet? Making mad paper. Riding down Sunset. The supreme paper machine. Flashing that money. Boom, 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 boom. I guess I got a little off. Look what happened there. And then I What happened here? What? Oh, I think I took the solder off of this one. Solder off. Solder it off. Alright, now she looks pretty. Now she's pretty. Did I score a goal? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know, mate. I just, I don't know. Maybe? Just back from spending 150 USDs. Well, I don't know if it's USDs, but it's Ds. On litter, boxes, and food. Oh my God. You could just use a toilet, man. That's what I do. Although your food budget is a little less than what I usually spend. I mean, how long is that food going to last you? How long is that litter going to last you? I'd seriously just use it. You should really try a toilet out. They're cool. They're much better than a box. You don't have to scratch afterwards. Cleaning it is pretty nice too, because you just flush it. But you do clean it some more. But selling modules to support the neighborhood strays. But yeah, sold a few last night. Right on. Oh yeah, I didn't go to your thing yet. I was lazy. Well, and I don't have any money anyway, so it's like. But, you know, I think it was curiosity more than anything, and I try to curb that sometimes. Well, it's nice of you to take care of the neighborhood strays. Do you do the TNR program? Or does your area have anything like that? I'm a big proponent of that. I love it. Yeah, I love TNR programs. I've been wanting to, I think they took care of it because they like stole my idea, but blame works. Nice. Yeah, those are great programs to do, and they, do they really? That's so asinine. I mean, I get the idea, but that's not the way you solve the problem. You don't make a law against it. Call them, they bring a trap, train you to use it, etc., and then they get it fixed and bring it back to the same spot they lived. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I try to educate people on those services. They're not really expensive. Sometimes you can get the city to pay for it, even if you can't get your neighborhood or personally can't afford it. But I just put food out low. No, I know that. I didn't. Oh no, I wasn't implying that. Yeah, no, yeah, I get you. No, that's good on you. Well, my thing is just to get them fixed because it controls the population for one. And really, it's one of the best things you can do for female and male cats. It'll greatly extend their lives. I'm playing right on. Okay, right on. Yeah, I guess I was just I was reading it. I was thinking of it in real time. Yeah, I like those programs a lot. I try to educate people on them, like in my area all the time, because I'm like, you can get that. You can usually get to pay for it. There's a couple different organizations that do it, and it's really a great deal because it controls the population. But my big thing is that it actually makes those cats' lives better, because they're not fighting and fucking and stuff like that, or all that stuff. They're just chilling. So it's nice. They just chill and eat and look for food and stuff and work off of neighbors or society or whatever to give it back. Yeah, mate, you should have. I think I've told you about Malta. When I lived in Malta, now that's a society that is in love with cats, with stray cats. Like a whole bloody society, whole island. For obvious reasons. I mean, cats actually are very useful in an island like that. But it's also is there a longevity argument for doing the same thing to humans? Oh, I have seen pics. Oh, yeah, they roam in feral packs. Yeah, so like when I lived there, we befriended this guy who was like head of the SPCA or whatever. It was funny because he was like this huge drunk, and we'd ride around in his car, and it's scary. Let's just put it that way. And he's lit. And he's just blah 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 blah. We're trying to do something for these little fucks, but it's just like, oh man. And but what they do and what his whole thing is they feed all the strays. They feed them, take care of them, make sure that none of them go hungry and die or anything like that. But they're also really big into spading and neutering them and trying to get the population under control. And they've done a really good job. There's tons of strays everywhere, but none of them are starving. None of them look like they're about to die or anything. Nightworks. Yo, Night, what's up, mate? Ancient alien scientists confirm that Malta is the birthplace of cat hoarders. Could be true. Could be true. They're pretty cats, too. I had a friend who was asking me, he's like, he got a kitten, and he's like, is their tail supposed to be that long? And I'm like, well, it's a kitten, so it'll probably grow into its tail. Or it's oh wait, I was bringing this out. Or it's an Egyptian or North African style cat or Mediterranean cat, and they have really long tails, like bizarrely long tails. I guess that's indicative of the species, or that was our interpretation 20 years ago. I was just watching one about the underground temples and stuff. Yeah. Malta's a cool place. I want to go back so bad. It's neat. It's so neat. I remember there was one structure we went to, and it's basically, it predates the pyramids, it predates Stonehenge, but it looks like Stonehenge. Just, the big triangle or the big pi symbol type rocks. Just, they weren't as massive, but they were still, huge. And there would be a big slab of rock that would, or of stone that would be leaned against it. And that was like a wall for the structure. Oops. Wait. Oh, that tripped me out. I thought that was the edge of my screen. Yeah, exactly. By 8,000 years, exactly. It's insane. It's supposed to, be the birth of civilization or whatever, and things like that. And I'm truly. Oh, that's why I did that. I was into it, and the history is neat. Like, everybody there gives you a bloody history lesson, and it's mostly accurate. Gotta unpack. No worries, mate. Yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of it is answered with just like, it was most likely just straight up manpower. They got, 50 of the strongest men in the village. And that's not hard to believe if you've ever seen a barn raising, like how the I'm forgetting what they're called. The Amish, when they lift a barn and move it, or things like that, it takes like 50 or 100 bros, and they all just go burp. PogChamp partner. Totally. So seeing that makes me think, okay, I could see how maybe you could lift like a giant slab of stone and carry it or something like that. You probably put some wheels on it at some point. Maybe, one of the guys was like, dude, look at all these logs. Why don't we just roll it on a log for like 10 feet, take a break? And they're like, this guy, he's cool. This guy gets dibs on anything we find. Yeah, what else is... Yeah, and there's so much crazy history. Like, from their ancient history to present day history. Watch where they wobbled in Maui, like 100 feet just using people and ropes. Oh, God. Was it... Oh, here's one. Here's a story. The most recent one I remember. So Malta, how they became independent from Great Britain. There was the president of Malta at the time. He landed at the airport, and he saw fighter jets, and he confirmed that they were fighter jets, British fighter jets, heading to attack, to blow up Gaddafi's palace. And so he didn't like that. So he called Gaddafi and warned him, Omar Gaddafi, and said, hey, the jets are headed your way. Gaddafi ran out into the desert. They bombed his palace. He survived. And Malta effectively really thwarted I can't remember if it was Great Britain, who it was, if it was the UN or whatnot, but whatever. They were going to do a military strike on him. So Gaddafi was obviously really happy about this. And he gave Malta free oil. And he said, you'll have free oil, and I think it was indefinite. And you can profit, you can just charge whatever you want. And use that to gain your independence, but you need to be independent from Great Britain. So they declared themselves independent of that colony, and that's how they were able to fund it, basically. Was thanks to Omar Gaddafi, not your average liberator story. Yeah, now. I should state that whole story was told to me by a Maltese guy, and a lot of these people had these stories that were almost hard to believe. And at this time, the internet was not readily available.
So feel free to fact check any of that story, and if it is incorrect, please let me know. But the dates line up, and I think I've had someone else say that that is accurate, that that was what happened. But what more fascinated me was that it was a lot of history that you don't hear about, in especially being an American and a Westerner or whatnot. You just don't hear about those stories. And I mean, a grocery store guy told me that story, who lived in New York for a good part of his life. And apparently New York has like a whole Malta neighborhood or everything like that. And there's, I guess, like twice as many Maltese. Again, this same man told me all these things, so feel free to fact check it. But either way, it's all these, they all have these stories. Like, you go and you hang out and someone will tell you some crazy, there's towers, like on Gozo, where we lived, there's towers over and over. You see these towers on the beach. And we asked about it, and multiple people told us this story. And it was confirmed too, actually. I think we looked it up. But there's these towers everywhere, and it was basically the defense system. You know, the old deal of, like, if they saw a ship coming, they'd light a fire, and, you know, the other tower would see smoke, so they would light it, and it would spread across. And everyone would know a ship's approaching, and, you know, this could be good news or bad news. Things like that. They compared it to the internet, but that seemed really stupid even then. It was faster than the internet. You do know that they go faster than 56K, right? Kilobaud? They're faster than that now. So I don't know. Might be able to get it faster. Taxi driver beat Gaddafi and raised 12-9. All right, 11. But I will say, Malta has got to be some of the nicest people I've ever met. As far as, like, a pretty broad blanket. Hey, Tommy, what is up? Pardon me. Rock and roll. Gotta make some food. Yeah, I hear you. I'm starting to get the hungies too. I just ate. Well, I ate like 4 hours ago, I guess. But still, I expect my nourishment to last longer. I know a way to extend it, though. I guess I could have another sugar water. How's it going, Tommy? What have you been up to? I saw you. Oh, no, yeah, no, wait, that was yesterday. Never mind. I'll shut up. I'll shut up once again, my friend. I'll do it every time in the end. Are you kidding me? I'm not going to use this. This is like the first one I pull out that's like not even kinda. Are you, what? That. Now these are all 101, and I had all these other ones like at 100 even. Well, it had some decimals, but
There we go. That's what I want. All right, that should be 16. Let me double check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 14 and a half. We're good. I have been busy with homework for college. Rock and roll. However, today I made a few recordings of my trumpet. Oh, yo, cool. So I'll start fiddling with those tracks in the coming weeks. Nice. Nice. I think I've told you before. I play brass a little bit, but I don't have the tone at all. And I just don't have the patience anymore. But and my story to that was always, when I learned that, was I had this cornet that I would play, and it always sounded like garbage. I'm like, yeah, it's a piece of crap cornet. And then I had this friend come over, and he's like, oh, cool. And he picks the thing up, and he starts playing it, and it's the most beautiful tone ever. And I'm like, oh, it's not the instrument. It's me. I suck. So I never play, but anymore. Same thing with reed too. Like I basically just cut my bottom lip up using my teeth to create, the embouchure, the pressure and everything, because I just don't have the strength of my lips. That's a good point. I could try. Honestly, I think it's just a matter of, it's just like the guitar. You got to work on just getting that strength and pressure on your lips. I think that's where I've always been failing. But, it probably wouldn't hurt to try some other mouthpieces. That's great. You meant cornet. I always like cornet's tones anyway. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, because that's all part of your... Yeah, I could totally see that. That messing with you. With wisdom teeth. Yeah. And I have a buddy of mine who's a reed player, and we've talked shop every now and then, and he says it takes him a good 6 months. He believes to get his embouchure and his tone up and everything like that. I think that's a little over the top, but I don't know. Maybe not, because there is quite a bit of pain involved getting that broken in. So you probably don't want to try to get it all done in one day. I remember one time I had a trombone, and I was playing this riff, and I'm like 16 or something, and we have this little 4-track recorder, and I'm playing this riff, and I'm just doing it over and over, trying to get it right, and I'm just pressing that thing so hard against my lips that I basically just bruise my lips up, and they swell, and I'm playing it, and I take the thing off, and I'm just like duck face, long before it was ever a thing.
So I kind of invented it, you know. Maybe you could think of it like that. You can thank me. You can hate me later. Actually. But yeah, I took the trumpet away or the trombone away, and my friend just laughed so hard. They were like, "Oh my God, you look like you kissed a bee." I'm like, "What? Oh no, my life is ruined." You know, the teenage drama knob. This thing's starting to look a little yummy. I don't know. Here, let me pull it up. Zooming in with my eyes. Starting to get there. I don't know. Deuce and duck lips. Yeah. Deuce, duck lips. Yeah, I did that. I created it. That was the first. That was me. I'm like the Forrest Gump of things you never really wanted to happen. Oops. I got shot in the buttocks. Alright, I'm kind of running out of... Oh, there's another 100. I haven't bruised my lips before, but I've over-practiced a few times and my abs were on fire. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, totally. That is a good point. It is a good ab workout. Maybe that's why my... So the same guy, I was so blown away. He's kind of this weird dude who's like really, like, I don't know, just lucky. That's how I always think of him. He kind of lucks out on stuff from time to time. But anyways, you know, he's really good on the trumpet. And then fast forward like 10 years later, I was buying a bicycle from him. We were riding and stuff, and it rained and everything. And we went into his house, and you know, we're taking our wet shirts off, and he takes his off, and I'm just like, he's got like this fucking washboard, and he doesn't work out or anything. And I'm just like, bro, you are cut. What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's that biking. Yeah, I bike too. It don't do that on my belly. How you make belly do that? That look like in movie TV. I don't have movie TV belly. Mine. Oh, I have Roseanne TV belly, not Tom Cruise belly. And MacGyver, or not MacGyver. Oh shit, what was that movie or that TV show? Anyways. So now I wonder if that's all part of it. Like he's always been ripped, and he's got like these incredible abdominal muscles, and that's why he's just like Mr. Billy Badass on the trumpet. I have Oprah belly. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Working on my Oprah belly. That looks... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep on looking at my circuit board. My circuit board has a first name. It's M-U-T-A-N-T. My circuit board has a second name. It's B-A-S-S-D-R-U-M. There's a bunch of hundreds on here, so let's just let's drop them. Right? Oh shoot, I put it in backwards. Like some sort of animal. Slap on them hundos. Word. Gotta make it rain.
Man. I just thought it'd be really sweet if I could have like a auto-tune deal that like, then I could be like that guy. But yeah, I love that emoji. Laugh my ass off. I don't get to use it often. Yeah.
I would imagine so. It's got to be one of those ones you pull out every now and then. Not Christmas time. Oh, there's solder in that hole. There's solder in that hole. There's not supposed to be at all. I'm gonna take some solder wick and remove that solder from that hole. Auto-tune Jones? Yeah, there you go. Who am I thinking of, though? There's that... He's, oh, man. He's this rapper. Be right back. Gotta gift the kittens their new litter boxes. Ah! The government is detuning our music, folks. If we retune it, you can hear special messages. Listen to this Justin Timberlake song. It says, only buy digital copies. Pro tip, don't ever buy the temporary ones. Oh yeah, I know that one. Those things are a temporary. They just they permanently relieve you of your money. Temporary trash. Yeah, the ew factor, I get you. Yeah, I just burn it with fire. I just go get my boring blowtorch and just... Yeah, exactly. The groove, yeah, they're gross. So wow, it's amazing the little things I learned here. I never thought of using forceps to hold desolder wick. I burned my fingers so many times. Oh yeah. Well, tweezers don't work. I mean, they kind of work, but they slide. But the forceps, yeah, like mega grip. And yeah, I don't get much of the heat back. And they work too, because you can kind of, you know, it's kind of instrumental, so you can still kind of, you know. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Tommy. Awesome. I love that. I love that when people say that. They're like, hey, I didn't know that before. Hey, cool. Because God knows you guys come in here and tell me a ton of crap I didn't know before. And I'm just like trying to write it down, and like I feel bad when I forget it. Like, oh no, I forgot what they told me. Thankfully, it's recorded. Review the tapes, folks. Are you okay, Wamba? Be safe. If any of those cats look like they work for Tip Top, just keep moving. You'll know what it be. You'll know what it is. All right. I'm gonna take a stretch back. Actually, I want to give it a beverage too. Oh man, I'm trying to like save a little bit of money, and so I'm trying not to run my house thermostat so Q. But the downside is it's a It's a little sweaty. Yeah, it's a little sweaty in here. That is okay. Right. New beverage acquired. I have a Notes app which syncs between my phone and my computer, and I use those little tidbits of knowledge. Yeah, I've started trying to utilize that myself. My problem is remembering that I did it. You know, like I'm really bad about creating a note on a topic, and then like I create another note on a different topic, and then I start to include previous said topic into that, and forget all about that I made this, you know, and it just, I don't know. I end up like wondering if there's something wrong with my brain. Like, oh man, did I make myself stupid? Did all those lead tortilla chips really, really make me no smart brain now? Is hard thoughts not good? I've experienced that with a lot of apps, but this one seems to work for me. You're not stupid, not by a long shot. The app I use is called Working for Anyone. It's called Workflow. Okay, I think I've seen that before. Wall candy. Well, when I say stupid, it's just like, you know, it's like, it's just hard for me to remember stuff. I have a really hard time remembering things. And it seems to be getting worse and worse. I think it's old age. I hope it's what it is. Then I can just blame it on that. Like, oh, there's nothing I can do. It's definitely not diet and exercise. Can't blame that. Like, for example, I have a really bad time with names and faces. Like in real life, you know, with people, I literally, and it's part of my job too. Like I've started writing down little tiny crib notes in the worst of my handwriting possible, so no one knows what it is. Strictly so it's like, I know who somebody is, and I have names and stuff. So I'll put like the crew's name or whatever of everybody, and I'll put their position. And then if I need a note, I'll scribble jargon, but it'll actually say like bald dude or mean chick or something like that, or like jackass. I don't know. They're more descriptive than that, but they're generally something like that. Like they're not flattering. They're never flattering. Maybe that's it. I need to like the person in order to remember their name. That's why I remember you guys' names, for the most part. I remember faces, but my family has passed me straight for forgetting names. My own mother has called me Kathy, Mary, Lou a few times. Yeah, my grandma used to do that all the time. She'd say like 3 names, and it was like my dad and my uncle,
And then she'd finally make it down to my name. Like, oh, Donald, I mean Thomas, I mean Michael, I mean Janet, I mean he. Like, Grandma, it's Sid. You can just call me Sid. Right, that's right. I'm not even that old. I mean, you've had like 6 years to work on this, Grandma. What's your excuse? So maybe that's it. Maybe, you know, actually rethinking that story, maybe that's just going to be my life. Fighting my own forgetfulness. Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like a Lifetime channel story. Next week on Lifetime, a man struggles to remember his own co-workers' names. As the names of loved ones seem pretty sure, but still, the two cousins that were born really close together, it's hard to get. They look very similar. It's easy to get the two confused, and their names, you know. New trimming this fall. We're filming now! Oh shit, look at that, there's schmutz. Here, let's do this. I gotta keep my mouth open in order for it to work. That's how this... Kick it a little taller. This week on Lifetime. Cut to like a scene of me just crying and yelling, I never asked for this! Memory loss! Always wanted to remember! Why can't I remember his name? Starts with a T! I want to say Troy, but that's not it. And then I just like bury my head in someone's like shoulder and like, I think it's Troy. I think it's Troy. But it wasn't Troy. It was Karen. He wasn't even close on gender. Oh no, I'm not. I don't even get the right letter most of the time. I'm really bad. And I had some guy tell me once, like, you're never gonna make it in this business if you can't remember names. I don't think that was what stopped my business. I don't think that's what stopped the business was forgetting. Oh man, this thing, I forgot to tin it. Tin it! There we go. Now it's all shiny. Shiny and clean. Oh, am I gonna... There we go, good. I was like, am I gonna have to advance the track on my own? It's got one of those big, long pauses. And so I'm waiting for Knight to come back and
shit, did I drop a solder? Is that, oh, I need that clear. Yeah, here we go. Here's some solder wick via the good old forceps. Yeah, this board is way better than that Bafaco one. I gotta find out what that manufacturing, I gotta figure out what the manufacturing process is that makes really slick PCBs. Where'd I get the PCB vise? I don't remember. I might have got it on Amazon or something. I've bought a lot of them. I've had like quite a bit. Like, there's like one over here, and I just use that to spindle all my. Here, I could do this. I've got like one over here. I just hold all my solder on and drape crap on, and it's on top. It has a magnet, and it's on top of a stupid anvil. And then I have a couple of other ones that are different sizes. This one I like because it seems to hold. That's about what I've noticed lately, is it seems to hold. And its primary design is it has the 4 rubber feet, which are pretty damn important. And then both these sides slide. And then, yeah, you've got these to lock it from spinning, and then this is spring-loaded to load in and out for tension. But it hasn't slid yet, and that's basically what happens to most of them, is they don't hold it very well anymore, and then I can't bring myself to destroy it with fire, so I just kind of feel bad. The one I showed you is probably the nicest one I have, and I never use it because I don't have a metal table. And there's other attachments for it, but that's the only one I wanted. And I'm like, well, someday I'll get a metal table. Yeah, the Panavice, that's what mine is. Yeah, these are super generic. You should be able to find it. Mine doesn't, there's no branding or anything on mine to help you out, but I'm pretty sure if you just scope around, you should be able to find this guy. And I think it'll even be blue. And if you find a black one, holla. Although I feel like I'm really lucky with this one because they all suck. Like when I first started streaming, I would stream on the table and bounce things around and put weights and stuff, and people are like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, because my vices really suck. And then they're like, well, this has got to suck more. And I'm like, yeah, maybe. So I started using this guy again, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I think I judged this one too quickly. It is not so bad. Oh shit, what's wrong there, fingers? Hand-eye coordination. Ah, here's one. Yeah. And this one works pretty well for stream because it kind of lifts it up to a good distance for the camera. It's right at the camera's like maximum focal distance, which is about 2 fists. And so it's right at as good of a shot as you can get. I can zoom in too, and the focal distance is about the same. It kind of looks blurry to me though, so I've kind of, for the last hour or so, I've decided just to stay on this lens because I'm like, I think it looks fine, and it's not like we're doing any like
really deep soldering that, you know, you're like, oh my God, look at this. This guy's like soldering with a soldering iron and solder on pads. Whoa.
You know, it's nothing. We're not at that. not that kind of show. Looks like Venus and Mars or Jupiter, Saturn are pretty close to the moon. Okay. I think there are big triple conjunctions in October. Triple conjunctions. Yeah, not a big astrology person. Like astronomy. Or wait, is it the other way around? Whatever. I don't follow that stuff. All I follow is the words of Serge Turpin. Hey, god damn, this board is slippery. I like it. Yeah, there's a little bit of solder in here. I'm gonna clean this up really fast. Not done either. Wait. Let me pay attention to this real quick. Okay. I was just outside. Sorry, kitties are happy. I done either. It's just lights. Ah ha 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 ha. You crazy, 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 crazy kook. All right, I think that's it for now. Because now we move on to the other board. Look at that. Look at that. Follow me, cameraman. You see what's going on here with the chop schlop? You get twice the chopping action. Do you think he had a cameraman? Do you think he was directing his own video? Kind of look like it. Yo, 5+8. Welcome. Welcome to the. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. There we go. I got the words backwards. How's it going? Oh, it's gonna take forever to pop up the thing. Oh well, it chimed. That's all I want. Awesome. I think that makes, yeah, that's 230 now. Wow. Well, thank you very much for pushing us on there. Welcome. We're doing a little little electronic soldering. That's what we do here most of the time. Mostly. Alex Jones' main cameraman was best friend with Hicks. That's part of it. Oh, yay. That's funny. We're working on a mutant drum from Hex Inverter right now. It's the mutant bass drum. And we've got a couple of other irons in the fire right now. But we kind of went through and figured out, we got to order some parts. And I think we figured out the worst bits. And
Should be able to have it all by hopefully next week. We usually stream Tuesday through Thursdays, and then there's a stream on Sunday. Oh God, Knight's not even there to defend himself. It's cold-blooded, brah. Cold-blooded. There it goes. Now it finally kicked in. Man, I gotta move that bot from off that computer and put it on one that's like paying attention. They get CPU cycles. Awesome, 230. Let's go. Feels good. I was all psyched we got to 200, which was pretty awesome too. But, cool beans. Oh, beans, the magical fruit. Beans, the magical fruit. The magical fruit, the more you eat. Doom, doom, doom. The more you eat. Doom. The more blum, blum, you die. Oh man, I gotta write metal. Why am I writing electronic music? Or maybe I could write electronic music that emulates metal. Maybe I could be like, I don't know, name someone that's already done that. Ooh, I got some nastiness on there. I can't get drunk enough to sell the OV8 every time I test him. It does make magic begging. Yeah. I'm surprised you have one of those. Those things are really neat. I've always thought about it, but the heavy price tag keeps me away, and then I don't know. I'm always scared of something like that, like not bringing me enough joy. I don't know if that makes sense. Master Boot Record does something in the way of electronic metal, I think. Oh, that's a cool name. Yeah, there's Drumcore is probably one of my favorites, but Aaron Spector only put out like one EP, and there's technically only like 4 songs on there. One's just a remake of like half of another song. So it's, I don't know. I'm shocked by the price tags too. Yeah, I know. That's been my personal hold up from it, is the price. You know, if I was making dollar bills all day long, fighting kangaroos for money, I'd buy one. After I won 2 matches, boom, I'd get one of those. Absolutely. But, I mean, let's face it. The likelihood of that becoming even acceptable along legal, pretty unlikely. And I'm not much of a fighter. More of a lover. And by that I mean I love fighting. No. And by that I mean I love fighting people. I love it. Just antagonizing them, getting them up to that level, that anger, that heat, just from a stare. God, it's like my nourishment. I don't have to
I don't have to eat my steaks in the morning or anything after that. I just like feed. Oh, here she goes. That's her song. That was her whole song. That took a while too. That was When Doves Cry by Prince. That's her version of it. This thing is there a short here or something? Oh, I think that's what is happening. I know, right? Well, the raspiness is a little new. I haven't, I think she's like getting a little, hoarsed. And I mean, she's, I don't know. As far as I can tell, she's happy. As far as we can tell, she's absolutely happy, so. And she just used the litter box and ran out and did that. Computer Kitty says no. So she'll howl that she wants food, then she'll howl after she eats, and then I shouldn't say howl, sing. That's nicer. And then she'll sing after she eats, and then she likes to sing after she uses the litter box. She'll go and use the litter box, and she'll run out and go, "It's filled. I did it. That was me." My youngest one has the sound like a demented baby. It's hilarious. Yeah. I think I've heard something along those lines. When you say demented baby, I'm like, yeah. I think I've heard that. It's kind of like the sound from that David Lynch movie, Eraserhead. The post-ear sing. All right, what are these again? These are 150s. So this is the left and this is the right. The post-eat sing. Yeah. Now she's eating dry food. She loves to eat. I mean, if she was a human, I'd be worried, but that's not the case here, so I can't apply that paradigm or that standard.
An unstoppable force of destructive power that would just lay waste to everything.
The only link I want you to remember someday is to play my Alex Jones song someday. I did listen to your, I did listen to it. I don't know if I listened to the whole thing though. I think I got actually distracted by you, come to think of it. I think you were showing me something else and then I forgot. I don't care about anything else. Yeah. It's hilarious. Man, he really likes that word maggots. And I was trying to think of that last night. I'm like, man, how can I integrate maggots into being anything about synths? And I just couldn't. I was like, wow, he's a true artist. You know? I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. How do I call someone or something a maggot? Don't know how.
200Ks. Alright. There we go. What's that have in the bottom? That's funny. I guess I didn't do it right. I printed the wrong font size, something like that. I think that's what happened. Classic me. Maggots are worms too. I can't even say it like the way he does. I don't know. It's weird. I guess I got to work on it or something. I don't know. It's just such a trite insult. It's kind of how I think of it. I'm like, what a trite insult. Maggots. All right, these are all the same size. A little bit too big. All right. Juice of Safu. It's my will alone. I set my mind in motion. It's getting a little easier now that there's less and less little resistors to choose from. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing... Maybe turn it this way. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. Yeah, I'm not seeing any 200 Ks or anything kind of like it. So let's go to the other board. It's probably for this one. It makes sense. Yeah, there's 220. That's what we're gonna have to do next. Yeah. There's deuce. Oh, is there solder in here or something? No, no, no. Just hand-eye coordination. There's another 200K. All right, now there should be one more. But I don't see it. Yeah, there's deuce, so I guess that whole job is done. We can just forget about it. But I'm not seeing a 200 on here. Yeah, it says there's 3. I got 2, but I can't find the third one. So, I guess I'll go back to the first one? I guess I missed it? I'll work backwards. Let me get my little pointer so I don't have my fingers in the way all the time. Nice. Nice. All right. Next. 220. I know. I'm not even kind of startled. Put this guy in here. Put these guys here. Move this back to where I like to put it. Up there. And we'll find two worthy 220k resistors for this mutant bass drum. I'm really psyched about this thing, actually. I kind of was hoping I could get some more of these mutant kits. These mutant drum kits, because they look pretty dope. And I mean overall too, not just how much I like the PCBs manufacturing, which is pretty good. Oh man, got in my ear. Oh wait, there it is. Was it Bridge that was talking about a Yamaha memory card? Or was it... So I have to cover up, there's a client name on there, but... here, maybe I can put some tape over it for now, because it'll be fine. Although, honestly, they probably wouldn't care. But... So yeah, I went for this Yamaha keyboard. It's just a CF card, obviously. But I don't think there's any battery inside of this. I haven't messed with it. "100 voices plus demonstration data." Whoa. Put those cigarettes out. We got a new fire. Yeah, I guess I could work on that keyboard sometime. I guess we could start really digging into all this shit that I have broke around here that I've been dreading working on, but man, we've been like batting 1,000 lately, and I kind of feel like, oh, maybe I figured out a lot of stuff. Yeah, it looks like a CF card. People can't memorize computer industry acronyms. Well, what is it? Isn't that CF card? Took the tape off, so I have to show this side. Isn't that a CF card? Oh, yo, there's bank switches too. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. I never really even dabbled with that stuff. You know, I was like just stuck to the books. And by the way, GG's on paying your house off. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, mine aren't too bad here. It was gonna be, that's kind of, we were gonna do it anyways. Just kind of, the whole thing slowed everything down. But, yeah, we'll still have to pay those things, but it won't be that bad. I'm not really worried about it. I mean, we pay more for car insurance. Oh, PCMCIA. That's right. That's exactly it. Yeah, CF is the connector's kind of similar, but it's a shortened version of that. Yeah, because I have for the sampler, I have this crazy adapter. But that wasn't what you were looking for, right? I guess not, because you didn't say PCMCIA. I didn't realize that was the acronym. Sorry, mate. A lot of replies from yesterday. I was listening. Yeah, a lot of people play. Yeah. It's just one less bill. I had much better plans with the money we'd be saving, but whatever. The only thing you can do is adapt. If you don't, you'll die. It's pretty simple. It's pretty dramatic sounding too when I put it like that. But I don't mind a little wiggle in life. Personal computer memory card industry associate. Yeah. No, I totally forgot about PCMCIA. I love saying it. Oh wait, what value? Oh, I need 300. Whatever, it helps. It helps out too with being able to do the stream because it's one less bill to have to worry about in order for to keep the lights on and all that. That was the one thing is I was like, oh man, this will be nice because we won't have to worry about this bill anymore, and we'll just have this and that bill, which is fine. I'm a big boy. I can put away a couple bucks to pay the this or the that. As long as I know it's happening. I just need one of these. Derp. I could have just grabbed one. Double derp. I can't believe I can still get by without cell phones. They at least made wall phones fake. It's the cat's house. We just pay the mortgage. Yeah, no, right? Isn't that the truth? I got spider fingers and still fuck those tiny screens and keyboards. I get by. I don't know. I've always been like a tech dork anyways, I'm always like really interested in anything new and whatnot. It's always the way. I've gotten a little more skeptical and whatnot, a little more toned down over the years, obviously, but I mean, generally speaking, I'm always like, oh, that looks neat. Oh, I want it. I'm just a big dork about it. And when it comes to phones, that's often the case. Okay. Next up, we've got two 470Ks, which we have. And then we've got 5 1 megs, and that's it for the resistors. Yes, dear. The resistors will be done. Me too, stay abreast. Waiting for the next big tech jump. What do you think it will be? The tech jump? Oh, I have no clue, man. I don't follow it like that. I follow it by like, check out the new. I'm like, oh, cool. Those camera angles of that rendering look really cool. I don't know, in what industry? Actually, I'll tell you what. If you actually wanted to know, it'll be electric cars, because they've been prepping for that, at least in the United States. A lot of U.S. car, actually no, I think European car manufacturers as well. They've all been doing heavy prepping to start moving towards electric cars, and I'm hopeful that that takes and sticks and everything. Oh, I'm supposed to do 2, aren't I? Because I would, that would be cool. I'd love some Blade Runner cars. I'd love to change my name to Deckard. Get a cool trench coat with a big woofy, top and everything. Fall in love with robots. It sounds like fun. The self-driving cars. Well, yeah. That's got to happen eventually. And that's not me saying it. That's they've been saying that for a really long time. And it, the way traffic gets and so forth, it just keeps proving it that it's not going to work. It's not going to work that way, baby. Holy F, I will die before I take my hands off the wheels. Your choice, mate. I think it's exciting. I love that stuff. I'm too excited. Too big of a dork for that. I've lived this long. Might as well die at the hands of a robot. That sounds like fun. Can I put that on my tombstone? He died getting choked out by a robot. Can I get that? Tommy, I'd love an electric car, but the total distance on one charge is too little for the remote places my parents live. If they made the roads right, I'd probably be okay. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, Tommy, on that, that was the big thing that they've been really, really working on. It's going to be a big change type deal. But it'll be like, how regular gas went away and only cars took unleadeds, shit like that. You're not gonna blink and it happens. You'll just one day realize, like, oh crap, man, most of these cars have just creeping around. It's scaring me. Not in Illinois roads. Oh yeah. You know what? I've been to Illinois more than once, and yeah, those roads are pretty effed. They're pretty nasty. Just had both front springs replaced, broken from the oh jeez, damn. You gotta be in control when those sneak up on you. Yeah, I hear you. Well, the idea is that it wouldn't sneak up on you because it would know in advance because some other car bumped over it and learned it and passed it on. You got to think like the Borg from Star Trek. Pack of feral cars prowling around parking lots. Looking for spaces. They actually did something about that too. I remember reading they use like game theory, and they some sort of statistical algorithm that basically showed that it was more efficient for the car to drop you off to get your groceries and then drive around and wait for you than for you to go and park it and walk, like all this stuff. I can't remember exactly what the two-part standard was, but it was one of those things that's so counterintuitive. And then the more you thought about it, you're like, oh yeah, I guess so, since it's not really doing anything. The color is so deceiving to what he's scanning. We got around penetrating radar. Yeah, that happened. That happened here in my city, where the person was hit. She was. Probably wouldn't have gotten hit either way. I don't know. We'll never know because the person who was driving the fucking thing or monitoring the driving was on their damn phone. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. But consider this. When you're crossing the street and you're crossing in the middle of the street and it's dark and you're walking your bike and you hear a car coming around the corner, do you continue to cross the street or do you wait in the center medium where you're safe? Just a thought. You know, I really felt like, at least in that scenario, it's like, that person kind of put themselves in incredible risk. Robot or human, I feel like it would have gone down almost the same way. All right, here's 5. Throws into portal. All right, these are the last resistors that we have anyways. Go. We got some we gotta order. 820 ohms. I guess I'm gonna have that one though because I keep running into that problem. So just buy a couple hundred of them. What's this size again? Oh yeah, it's 1 meg. Judging by my experience in Boston, yeah, the pedestrians would be more likely to stop in the middle of traffic lane. Yeah, and I know the exact area that occurred because I've ridden my bike there. It's a real popular area to ride, and it's like really safe. There's so many safety zones. So you have to put yourself out of those safety zones in order to and now you're at risk. Now you've put yourself at risk. I don't know. I don't want to at all try to blame that victim at all. I simply am just like trying to say that the situation was pretty bad. It was pretty hairy anyways. Oh, I see what you're saying. Stop in the middle of traffic. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. It's if I remember they released a video and of it, and yeah, it happens in a second. It's just like boom, and but anyways, there's a lot more to that story too than anything. On that whole ordeal, like the technology that was currently being used was inferior to what their competition was using. But they were still trying to get the bugs worked out. Things like that. I have cases of pedestrians stepping off the sidewalk into the crosswalk right as the light changes in favor of the cross traffic. Well, in California, they pedestrians have full right of way, and they use it. They expect you to stop dead in your tracks, no matter what. And that's the rules of the road, you know. It's so I get it. I get it. It's just when it's dark and it's nighttime and it's not really well lit there because there's a lot of light pollution laws. You should be extra. You should assume that the cars can't see you. I guess that's what you should always do if you're in any type of compromising vehicle or anything like that, or whatever. It's just assume no one can see you. Just assume you're invisible all the time. When I rode a motorcycle for a short period of time here, and that's all you could do to survive was just pretend like no one can see you. Don't ever assume they saw you. Oh man, I can't find this other 1 meg. Stupid meg. Recreate Pottery Ghost. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. All right. Sweet. Yeah, no, they're it's the same here in Arizona. I got one and then I quickly learned that I was like, "Oh shit, when am I going to die? When am I going to wind up in the hospital?" Because it's not like if the joke. It's not a joke in the statement of it's not a question of if you're gonna get injured, or get hit on your bike. It's just a question of when that's gonna happen. The longer you sit on that bike, the greater your chance of getting hurt goes up. It's just 1 to 1. And I learned that pretty quick, and then my bike got stolen, and there was all this other stuff, all this other drama that kind of prevented it. But in the end, I was like, you know, I think I might be doing myself a favor and not pursuing this anymore. I don't know why, but I love those yellow PCVs, right? I was just talking about that, man. Look how, and they're tough. Like it looks like it's all like plexi or not fiberglass, but it may be, but it's this the solder mask and the coating is super tough. Like I keep slipping with my iron. I don't know. It's like this awesome glossy. I want this for my birthday party. At one point, I was biking back from the office and came across someone biking the wrong way on the divide section of Beacon Street in the middle of the night with no lights. Nice. Oh shit, stolen? Damn. Mustard dip. All right. Ah. How was you had dinner night? How was what was for dinner? What did we eat? There's also street sign in Cambridge. If you can read this, you're biking the wrong way. Yeah, we had those here. They made these giant, bigger than anything else, like stop and wrong way signs for people, because people were turning into the off ramp onto it, you know, like basically going the wrong way. And there's these giant, and
we were biking one day, and my buddy pointed out, like, oh yeah, this is the city's attempt to lower the fatalities from people going the wrong way. And the signs are like bigger than a person. And they say, and it's just like a stop sign. But and you can't even tell until you're right on top of it. You're like, oh, geez. Yeah, if you can't read this, you're blind. You should get a cane. One of those. Start working on that. Maybe talk about a dog. Talk about getting one of those dogs. I hear those are really cool programs. Hindsight to death. Yeah, I had a scrambled egg and bacon and hash brown. Oh my God, mate. On non-toast. Damn. Oh shit, oh man, that sounds so good. Oh damn, I wasn't even expecting breakfast for dinner, mate. That sounds good. Man, I gotta cook dinner here in a couple hours. I might do that. Breakfast for dinner is the best. We used to do that in my family all the time. Growing up. Can't find that fucking hex wrench to get out the sold Bastel shifts. For fuck's sake, BRB, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Streaming through the 9 a.m. messed me up. I'm ready for a nap now. Oh man, is that how late you went? I didn't even see. You're inspired me, Knight. I was thinking about it. I don't know if it works for streams like this, because I don't know exactly how, but but like someone was saying, oh, you should do a 24-hour stream, and I'm like, do people do that when they're not playing video games? Because I could see doing video games, maybe, but soldering and I don't know. Bridge, remind me a bit of my late brunch bacon fried potato. Oh God, you guys, my belly's so hungry. I'll stand up for a second. Ugh. Oh shit, this is all tangled. Tangled, tangled. What's your angle? Dinner tonight was, what does that say? Gaidon? I'm not sure what that is. Sound no. Yeah, I'm dying to play some Samurai Jack. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I think it'd be fun to try, but I just don't. I don't know how that would work. I don't have that much. I mean, it would literally cost money, quite a bit of money to stream, because I keep building kits and putting components on kits, and I'm like, yeah, this is a lot of money we're spending here. In 24 hours, what are we gonna do the rest of the week? $18 was your record? I go searching. Go forth. Yeah, it adds up for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yo, yeah, for sure. Well, I have to. Tomorrow is going to be my sleep day. Because I don't get enough sleep on these stream weeks. And that's why I pinned them all together. Because I'm like, this will be easier and I'll get more done. Because I'll stream for, X days in a row. And then I'll rest. And then I'll get some work done. And then I can rinse and repeat. Because if I go every other, I just spend
like every day in between, just kind of like recouping a little bit and barely getting anything done. Yeah, if I did a 24-hour stream, I probably would sleep for at least a day or so. Or rest, at least. Like sleep and then get up, eat some food, fart around for a bit, and then go right back to sleep. I did that last week after last week's whole stream. By cyberbullies? Bo Beats. George time. Couldn't sleep, so my day starts at 4 a.m. in the morning. What's on the desk today? We're working on the, welcome, by the way. We're working on the mutant bass drum from Hexinverter. Yeah, there you go. Well, it doesn't say Hexinverter on there, but that's who makes it. It's an older, oh yeah, there it is. It's super upside down there, but yeah. Working on that. We've got to order a lot of parts, so I'm gonna do that tonight and maybe tomorrow. And not you, Bo Beats. Okay. All right, Wambra. You do that, brah. You got it. You got it. I got you, fam. I got it all in lockdown. Yeah, we're just working on this today. We've got a Bafako Spring Reverb 2 that we finished up earlier this week. We like I said, we got to order parts, but we got everything that we have in-house on it. So now we're just kind of working on that, just putting stuff together and kind of figuring out what's left to put on and ordering appropriately. It's nice. Fam on the low key, lock, Instamich. Instameh. I love them ghosties. I need to incorporate them more into my repertoire of emojis. Yes. Oh, Jesus, come on, Wire. Don't be a jerk. Be cool. Be a cool guy, not a loser. All right. And yeah, this is the last of the resistors that we're doing now, that we have in hand. I think there's like a couple of values that we don't have, but it's fine. There's a lot more than that missing, so. It'll all come in one, hopefully in one shipment. I can get it that way. All right. Damn, just saw the latest Perfect Circuits shill mill. Yeah, I think I skimmed through that. Oh, see, I thought you were making a remark about that yesterday.
about the easel. Because I saw that and I was like, oh, was he talking about this? Yeah. Talk about, I wish I pooped money. I would love an easel so bad. I missed a spot. I missed a spot here. Yeah, well, that's why I really want to build that surge system from Perfect or from random sources. I don't know. But that's the 2021 project goal. If we're still rocking and rolling on the stream, that's what I'd like to start working on next. Is building that, because oh god, that would be nice. So a few days ago, turned out the 3 that sold me and left, sold it out to me, but not from my PC account. All right. Let's see. Boom for that one. So this guy, that's all the resistance that we can do. Yeah, 820 ohms is the one. I think that's the only one we're missing. Oh, that's not what that is. Yeah, there's 3 820 ohms. I think that's it. Yeah, the new easel command is like updated to work with MIDI and Euro. I didn't even get into it. I just saw that it was purchasable and I was like, ugh. You're killing me. You're killing me. That's even cooler that it's like updated with modern features. I just want the goofy normal stuff, but I do dig the voice modular stills. He hems the poor man's booch. The vocal modular. 2,000 less than the used original. Yeah, I guess so. God, it's so weird that shit is so expensive. I never quite can grasp. I mean, I understand, but still, you know, it's like those are the only people that are really making any real money in this are the guys that are charging outrageous amounts of money for the designs or whatever, or the IP. I mean, think about it, the random sources stuff. They just write him a check for every one they sell. And that's, you know, that's a check he gets for something that he designed ages ago. You need to, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Moog too. I'll handle the booch for one-upping Moog for the same selling a name. Yeah, I guess. 2 years ago, a few of us were set to go to Moog Fest 2020. Bummed that fell through. Yeah, no shit. Still gonna do the build? Well, yeah. Got to. Gotta build it. Denim jacket, let's go. I have a cool denim jacket. It's like actually cool. Well, that's what they told me when they sold it to me. I'm like, this is cool. You look cool in it. You look very young. Very handsome. Oh, yeah? Okay. The build liar. The build liar is real. No, I wouldn't mind. I should do that on both of these boards. It's kind of... Tighten up these solder joints. These solder joints need tightening sometimes. I'm just going over these again just to flow them over, make sure that they take, most of them look all right, and I'm skipping over those, but some of these, they don't look like they've got the whole pad, or it doesn't look like they sunk all the way in for sure. I'm not for sure that they did, so it's hard to tell. Some of these, they're isolated. It's weird looking. It's too weird, man. It's too weird. Blank tape and AA batteries. Do the same to this one real quick. Yeah, like, why does this thing keep getting twisted? I'm not doing that. I'm just looking for some that are still rattle. Oh, shit. Yeah, because some of these just kind of clomp around too. And I think I noticed earlier I went to snip one of these like right after I heated it up, and I kind of thought I saw like a little shiver of solder fly off when I did it. And I'm like, oh man, this is probably how those little slivers come. This is how they're made. I thought it was a solder joint and another solder joint fell in love. And then they made a little tiny flux of solder, and then they get a divorce because the other one doesn't listen anymore. It doesn't have the feelings that they used to. God, that got dark. All right, so not too shabby, not too bad. Ow, they're hot though. That's why I want a vacuum thing so I can get rid of it to suck the heat off. Straight out of the cellar. Yeah, I thought you were going somewhere. And you like made a big thing about it. All right. Let's do these diodes. There's only 4 of them. That's kind of underwhelming. Yeah, I got 4148s. Don't worry, baby.
I got 4 of them at least. I think I have 400 in that thing alone. Two by the 2 carrying cases for RC. Oh my gosh. Okay, come here, you little bugger. Come here. No, no. Don't kill me. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. That'd be a little better, maybe, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, it never gets even, though. It drives me insane. So much pain. Alright. So, what is it? There's 2 diodes here. It's supposed to be 4. And there's 1 here, so that's 3. I'm sure there's a 4th one somewhere. Or did I miscount? Nope. Nope, nope. Alright, well I got tired of carrying. Everything must go! Magneto connectors have to be magnetic. 20 modules for 99 cents. Be at your local fairgrounds. Local county fairgrounds. Got my VM from Sweetwater Rep begging to help me. God. All right. I didn't see it. No. I did not see it. It's a very distinct symbol, so, you know. Turn sideways, maybe that's my problem. Weird. You should 3D print that guy. Yeah, typically these diodes are even anyways, so let me look at this one sideways. Maybe I am a fool. A fool in love. Yeah, it was one of those weird earlobe things. I think they're called earrings. But yeah, I bet he does. I don't get those modern primitives. I think the contradictoriness of the name alone is fun enough. Hmm. I have my left ear pierced. I wonder if it's still open. I used to do the cross or pentacle. Yeah, I used to have mine all the way up to here. I'd have, gauged piercings. And they weren't, this was the largest. And then it just got smaller. But I kept losing them, and I had to take them out for this or take them out for that. And eventually I just got tired of it. And then, I used to take it out all the time for work, and then, last year, I just decided to quit doing it. And I was like, I'll just take it out when someone asks me to. Fuck it. And I didn't get any trouble. I had a good year that time, so I'm like, I don't think I'm taking my earring out anymore. Stick a guitar string through to answer the question? Yukiko? Yukiko. I love it. Love it, love it. Don't know what it is, but I love it. Oh, hey, that's what I was looking for earlier. It was hidden behind the light. Oh, yeah, let me put this to millimeters. Where's that board I had earlier? Oh, you know what? Let me just do it on this. It'll be faster. Yeah, that's closer to 0.25 millimeter. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I just wanted to see. I didn't have my caliper earlier. I didn't see it because it was behind something, behind a light. But I wanted to see if what the width was on this. We've also got this DIY links, but I haven't ordered the parts for it yet. But man, those are tiny. Those are some tiny guys. Just gonna this team so I could the calipers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. That's cool, Knight. Yeah, I eventually had to take that down because they were like, you don't have enough people, and I'm like, oh, but I got like $5. That's not enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll give you your $5 though. Okay, well you better because I'm fucking earned that. But I liked that because I was always referencing the tools anyways, and it was nice that I could just have a list that to go, hey, there's something below, just grab it from there. And I mean the cheddar part was just gravy to me, like, oh, that's even nicer. But they don't. There's not really anything to replace that with that's inconvenient. It's like more. I'd have to do the whole list over again, and I don't know. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just deal with this again later. Oh. It's not worth it. I can sing you that theme song, but you can only sing it to works. Got it. It's a little weird on the internet, but I like it. I'll listen. Go. I'll listen too. Start singing. The called response part. What? Hippo, what? Let me hear the hippo say yeah. What, hippos? Hippos over here and hippos over there. What, hippos? I can get into that jam. Oh shit. Where'd that thing go? No. I don't like that one at all. I'm gonna retrim that one. Was acceptable in the early 80s. Wow, how did we get there? Oh, Skinny Puppy. They definitely did help. Yeah, I'm not cool with hurting fur babies. Or really any animals in general. Also not a fan of keeping a lot of animals as pets that have no business being pets. That's not how that works. Just because you put a collar on them doesn't make them a pet. Vivisect. I thought it was Ozzy. Ogre and the 666 lawsuit for playing their music to torture. Yeah, was that really... Did that ever go anywhere? Was that a real thing? Because I remember seeing that, but it also was very meme-ish. And I kind of questioned how far that really went, because... I don't know. Oh shit. That wasn't supposed to have solder on it. That's not supposed to be that way. Ballsack from Guar. Oh my god. I can't even follow what's going on in chat now. I look up and Womber's like going from topic A to topic G, and I'm like, whoa, I think I missed some letters, brah. Where do I get this to? There we go, cool. Alright, I think we're good with this rude boy. Oh man, I got some in here too. Let's make that not a thing. Ba-doo. I grabbed it right here to it. I had like a little scraping, and I even tried to scrape it off.
Man, I don't like any of these joints. I'm like looking at them and they look like crap. I'm like, wait, what? Didn't I go over this? I guess I didn't go over it from this angle. It's at the Halloween show in Milwaukee. Milwaukee. Watch, I think it's Forgotten here on Twitch doing like hours and hours of 80s commercials. I think I saw there's a bar in San Diego. When I was working there a lot like last year, and I kept going there, and it's like this 80s themed arcade place, and I think that's like one of the channels that they ran, because I realized like most of their stuff was coming from Netflix and things like that, so they'd have to have someone like wiggle a mouse or something or push it through for the "Are you still there?" But yeah, I think it was nothing but 80s commercials from one of those things. It was on Twitch. I was like, that's cool. Oh, Strange. Armstrong. Oh, look, arm gone. He's back. Alright, so let's take this guy out. Alright, so let's see. We don't have much left on this, to be honest with you. We've got the caps. And, okay, so there is, I think there's some uniqueness with the transistors. G.I. Joe! His tank. What the fuck with the Kung Fu grip? G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Listen like a Method Man song. Funnel chip, the G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Yeah. Mr. T again? Mr. T. Mr. T Baggins. Man, I like this design a lot. So you can actually, I finally figured out, so these are to stabilize it on the bottom too. You can put standoffs at the same height and just nut them down with a screw the same way you would here. Oh man, that's sick. I like this design. I might try to pick me up some leftovers of more of this hex inverter stuff. I remember when I got these, I was really excited. Oh shit, I didn't solder this side. And I really wanted to put it together, but what was the deal? It was like a money thing, and I had all these other projects in the fire that I kind of wanted to get to first, and I think that's what happened. And now that we're upon it, I'm like, these are really awesome. I totally forgot. What kind of man comes in and messes with a vintage toy like that? Oh, damn. Broke your shit? That's weak, yo. Former friend, I assume. People are weird sometimes. I don't know what's up with them. You guys are cool, but, you know, everybody else. Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Beep, 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 beep. I guess I forgot to do this board completely. I thought I had, but I hadn't. My count loss. Lose a hundo feedback. Some lame commando doll that I keep in the box. I was like, I just want my sabotage. No shit. Damn. That's cold-blooded. I mean, I hope it's a former friend. I don't know. It's weird. Burp, 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 burp. Hey, I broke it. Oh, cool. I'll get you something that's not even close. Don't worry. Wait, what? But I wanted to do this, you know. Exactly, yeah. Well, I'll just get you something that's not even close. Oh! Wait, what? No, how about you just get that? Oh, that sounds like trouble. Breaking that wasn't that much trouble. I don't see why I should spend trouble finding something for it if it wasn't that hard to break. And doesn't that make sense? I mean, come on. If it's that easy to break, it must not be that good to look for. What? What kind of logic is that? Got these remote control Tiger tanks, so I put the wireless cam on it, drove to his office, and attacked him with airsoft ammo. That sounds good. That sounds like it'd be fairly rewarding there. A little bit of you know what I need to buy? Some for the, you know, Renzo and Works VHS 8 my Benny Hill compilation, and he gave me his Pamela workout mixtape. Oh yeah, that's exactly the same thing, bro. You nailed it. Oh. Okay, do I want to... I don't know. Part of me wants to keep going on this thing because I'm kind of having a good time putting it together. And then part of me is like, why don't you save it for Sunday? Because you got stuff to do on Sunday, right? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. But we could... There's other things we could do on Sunday. And then I'm like, why are you talking to yourself when you're on camera? And I'm like, oh shit, that's what's happening. I gotta stop. So... But I kind of wanna keep going. I don't know. Let's at least look at the capacitance that we have, and then we can go from there. The mind vrumba. Alright, just a second here. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's so heavy. My soul. Are you saluting, Mombra? Salute! Alright, let's pull this guy up. Let's skip these electrolytics for now. I saw some that looked like they said they were no... It said NC, like there wasn't polarity. So 10 nano, 15 nano, 33 nano, 47 nano. I gotta buy some 47 nanos. I don't know why I don't have... Oh wait, yeah I do. Never mind. So I've got 10 I've got a ton of 10. I've got plenty of 15s, but they're big. So let's see if they'll fit this. The package will work. Let me grab a couple of these biscuits. And then 33. I don't have. Oddly enough, why don't I have 33 nano? I think it's another one where I'm like, what's up, bro? You just been buying them as needed? What are you, an idiot? It costs so much more that way. Okay, and then I've got 147 nano. And then a bunch of 100 nanos. And then 220 puffs. I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. I have that. So, yeah, I should be able to do everything except the 33 nano. That's good. Let's check out that footprint. On the. Ugh. On the. So, this was. What are these again? These are 15. C3, C4. Oh, wait, that's right. They don't do that. They don't do it that way. Oh man, it's gonna be on the crowded board too. I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, these are two 15s next to each other. Oh, look at how crowded that is. Oh man, that's not gonna work. There should be one more. Let me see if it's next to anybody. Oh, so this will work here. Kinda. And just kind of squish it in there, move these guys around. There you go, you little buggers. All right, so that would work. This on here, let me see if I have any other 15s. You lurking, Knight? Right on. Right on, mate. Oh, so check this. I do, wait, is this real? It's probably not real. No, it's not. Yeah, I don't have any 15s that are a smaller package. So, I don't know. I could do the... Here, let me switch this over. I could do the thing where... You could go like that maybe, you know, you can kind of bend the leads, but I mean now it's almost hogging up the transistor spot, and I still am not going to be able to do that the other direction. So it's probably not a bad idea to just go ahead and buy a bunch of 15 nanos that are smaller packages. You know, pay attention to that part. I guess I screwed that up. That's fine. We still have Paris. We'll always have Paris, really. Let me go ahead and pull these out, actually, that we're going to use, and I can just put this away. So we'll need 1 nano. Let's go with, or 10 nano. We'll go with that. And then we need the 33. We don't have that. Yeah. But we do have the 147. I'm going to do that one. Then I need 700 nanos. Just 7, 100 nanos. 3. Oops. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. And then 220 puffs. We got it. I just got these stupid MLCCs, but or they're not the MLCCs. They're the Whatever. They're just the regular carbon. Oh, that needs 5 of those?
Oh man, I'm almost out after that.
Ouch. You tape that up real fast.
All right.
And I think that's all for the caps that are gonna sit on the board. And then honestly, I kind of want to put let me sort out the sockets. Get the sockets sorted. Take the lime and the coconut. Ouch. Don't do that. Okay.
Wait.
I meant to grab something.
Alright. It might have a list here of the sockets I need. Or not. It's kind of mean. Alright. That looks like a 7. Yes, let's grab a couple of those. So there's one here. Nope, that is... What? That must have been a jumper. Okay. So there's no 16s, it's all 14 pins, 14 and 8 pin, or yeah, 14 and 8s. So it's that, and then there'll be a little one over here. And then this is just, man, I like how that ground plane's underneath it like that. So we just need 2 little 8 pins there. Nice, nice. Love it. Super happy. Okay. So I think that's it for that. Nice. I wonder if the Pica the 220 So I was just trying to see if there was any info on the type here. It doesn't really say. So I don't know if I don't know, it's just weird that the 220 picofarad boxes have these giant footprints. Like bigger than anything else. Yeah, that's a 220, that's a 220, that's a 220, and then here's 15, here's 1. You know, it's
I don't know what that means. If I'm supposed to get a box capacitor or something like that, use like a poly box. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't know. So I may hold off on those. I don't know though. I don't see why it freaking matters. Although it, you know what? I think there's a schematic with this. So let me see. Maybe not. I just pulled up the deal. No, not really. There's a build guide. Oh, yeah, that's it. There's a build guide and a build of materials. And that's all you get. No schematic. Well, maybe I can look at their picture. What kind of caps are they using? Hey, they're using MLCCs. Okay, well then I'm not worried. I'll still do boxes for these. But now I kind of want MLCCs though. I'm surprised I don't have them. You know, yeah, let's do that because I need to replenish the stock and I'd rather have MLCCs than carbon, so I'll do that. But the rest is fine. Yeah, let me look over this manual just a little bit here. It's probably not. Oh, well, that's nice. So I have a board view. I didn't think about that. Although it's just kind of one side, isn't it? Oh, well, it's the component side. Recommend stuffing the PCB with everything except the control surface components and headers that connect the board. Once all the board level stuff are installed, we'll do the parts that stick through the panel. Pots, blah, blah, blah. Stuff the two PCBs, the components for the shortest to tallest standing. Yeah, I know that part. PCB assembling the stack. I recommend putting the PCB stack together with the headers. Don't solder anything until you're certain that the headers are all correct and your stack matches the way it's supposed to be assembled. I like to put the board together with the headers fitted but not soldered. Huh. I then tack one leg on each header so I can adjust them until it all sits straight before soldering all the pins. Only once I know for sure everything is lined up right do I solder the pins of all the headers. If you're having trouble installing the screws standoffs to hold the stack together, will help hold it all the place while you're solder. Make sure you install the Vactrol the right way. What Vactrol? Vactrol? What the hell is it talking about? Oh, I didn't see this at all. This Vactrol. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. I'm looking for... no, that's a voltage regulator. I don't oh, no? Oh, there it is. I do not recommend substituting for this. If you must roll your own or use substitutions, make sure the response time is fast. 50 millisecond decay time or less. The SR3 suffix of the NSL32 part indicates its speed rating. You must use this suffix for adequate performance. The base NSL32, not SR3, will not work. Okay. That sounds like a lot of fun. The jumper select the default accent level. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's what that is. Oh, that makes sense. The bottom header is stacked on the PCB laid deep. There are only two 10-pin header pairs to install this board. Control surface assembly. Putting together. Control surface is arguably the most challenging part of this project, so I recommend taking your time. If you have been working for a while, put down the soldering iron. Jeez. Take a relax. If you're having troubles with your significant other, talk through it, but give each other time for capitulate. No. Take the control PCB off of the PCB stack in order to work it alone. Cut the little metal tabs off of each pot. This depends on the type. Put everything loosely into place on the control board. Yeah, don't solder it. I know. Place the washers. Remove this. Yeah, I know. No. Solder one leg. I know. I won't do this. Right. I'll screw this up. Oh, yeah. So there's those caps that got to go sleepy side. Don't forget to make the ground lead for the jacks. Is that what those are? Oh. So those little tab. Oh. Well, that's. Now I feel better. It's ugly as living sin, but I feel better now. Okay, cool. Should be raised off the PCB. Oh, really? Man, that's gonna be annoying as hell. Instead, it sits on the PCB. It should be the same as the purple dist indicator LED on the panel, but I've used a different color, clear, here instead of purple, since it's what I have had laying around. Wow. That's weird. Test, then put it all together. And test before you put it together. It takes a while to take everything apart, so you want to correct any mistakes now before finalizing the whole build by putting the knobs and screws to the PCB. Plug the PCB into control PCB for testing, but don't install the screws. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Once you're confident everything is working, then you can put it together. Thanks for writing that sentence. I needed that. This screw adjusts the maximum decay amount the control CV inputs adjust to. See the user manual for more information. This does look sick as hell. Oh, and that's it. That was all. That's all it takes to build this. That was easy. So I'm glad I knew that. I didn't know what this was. I didn't realize it was a Vactrol. God damn it. I've never seen this one either. So I don't know. Don't know. And we got all the diodes. That's funny, it only uses 4148s. There's no power diodes or anything. Now, there is that voltage regulator. And I don't think I have any of these 5 volts laying around anymore. I think I bought one. And I used it. So I'll have to get, I might as well just buy like a 10-pack or something of these, ooh, ouch. Just messed my wrist up there. These positive volt, voltage regulators, these 5 volt positive regulators.
And we're good on the transistors. We're good on the integrated circuits. Yo, Tommy. You taking off, mate? All right, take it easy. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, I'm probably going to wind down the stream here in a minute. I'm just trying to make sure I got everything ready because I don't want to end the stream and then be doing this and going, oh, yeah, we got to get to, you know. But I think we're in pretty good shape, to be honest. I got a lot of parts ordering to do, so I may just spend a good deal of tomorrow or tonight so I can get it in for tomorrow, putting together a parts list and trying to get what we can finished. We'll see, and then I'll put another parts list together next week to fix the holes that I put in this one. But I think that may be the best way to go too, so we can kind of keep things moving fairly less lumpy. Man, I gotta get some more LEDs too. I don't like this. Look at it. Look at all this. These are not found at Mauser. Mauser is very poor selection of LEDs. Sad face. Wow, well, I guess someone has a freaking opinion about Mauser. Don't, just tell me how you really feel about them. Don't sugarcoat it. These parts are not found at Mauser. Go somewhere else. You know, it's just over and over. Really not big into that. You don't need to mention the Mauser part. You could just say, get these here. I don't know. I don't understand. Don't understand the hate. Can't understand the hate. There's no reason for it. All right. So we've got this. Let's see. Let me lay it all out for you. In a smooth way. We're going to order from Bear, too. We're going to get some nice jacks from them. We got our Turing machine, too. Oh, yeah, I put the other thing away. But, yeah, I'll also work on getting the parts for the Turing machine. So right there, guys, that's going to be a nice couple weeks ahead of us, right? I mean, well, hopefully a little less than that, but you get my point. We've got this is going to be a ton of fun. This is going to take a little bit of time, but I still think we can get it done. We'll get all the components done this Sunday for sure. That we have, and then I'm already ready for what we need to start ordering, so I'll work on that because we've got basically all of it. And the same goes for the reverb here. It's basically the same thing. We've got what is it? We've got all the components. We basically just need to order the missing pieces, man. And all these like weird like instances. Well, yeah, that's right. I didn't put them on the back here yet because I didn't know. And I wanted to look into the expansion module, but I don't think the expansion module is going to require. We could just put that header on, and it's good to go. We don't have to make any more modifications to it for that board and panel. I'll have to look to see if that's around because I didn't look real hard. And then not pictured here because I put it away, but we have the sequential switch. So that'll be great. Man, I'm psyched, guys. This is good stuff. Really good stuff. Man, and we've oh yo, hey MDJ, what is up? How's your night going? Night's going great, mate. Really good. Really good. We've got I was just going on about we got these all lined up for party time. I mean, technically it's like this, you know. And but there's a sequential switch here that's missing because I just don't want to take it out of the bag. I don't want it. But yeah, we got this thing more or less done. I'm gonna work on getting the parts ordered together and pushed through, hopefully before tomorrow morning, so I can get it on Friday's ship out, so maybe we can get it Monday, Tuesday at the latest, and start working on more of this, getting these things happen. I'm pretty psyched about it. I looked up the parts for this. Besides the jacks, it's like $20 for all the components, and that's ordering multiples. Like, it gave exactly 3 resistors, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna order 10. They're smaller than grains of rice. So I'm gonna order 10. I'm gonna order extras of all of it, because I'm probably gonna lose it. And then I'd up the price to $4, $24. So I'm psyched that the cost on that is pretty low. I mean, the jacks are obviously going to be the most expensive part, and that's always the case. Like, the hardware is the worst. It always costs the most. But nice. My Turing machine kit arrived and spent the day. Oh, that's dope, yo! You spent today working on it? That's great. That's fantastic. Did you finish it, or are you did you decide to get it all up there, and then you're like, all right, tomorrow we'll put this part and this part on, and then we can did you put that ribbon for the ribbon cutting? I got scissors. You're gonna like that thing a lot. George, I never really understood. Oh, so yes and no. So it has this knob in the center that's an attenuator. And so if you turn it all the way, we'll say clockwise, I can't remember exactly, but if you turn it all the way clockwise. Hey! What's up, Earth's Moon? Good evening. 40-20 bottle thing, indeed. But anyways, if you turn it all the way clockwise, it'll just spit out random constantly. And if you turn it all the way to the left, it locks into whatever the last thing you have. So you can start gently turning it to the right, and it'll change a little bit here and a little bit there. And that's the benefit to it, is that you have that. Yeah, it's a random thing, but it's extremely musical. So it's really nice in that respect. It's finished, but haven't tested it yet. Also, I bookmarked pages from AliExpress that has the ThonkaCon jacks. Want the link? I think I found a local supplier. I think I was going to go through Small Bear and FutureLec. Unless, yeah, I think that's what I was going to do, because it'll be a little bit faster. Fingers crossed. But I'll message you if it turns out I'm horribly wrong about it. Yorkham, I never really understood the use of Turing machines in modules. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, you already read that. I'm back. It's really useful for quickly trying some random variations and then locking in what you like. Exactly, yeah. Oh, that sounds dope. It's kind of like a coin toss. Yeah, it's totally like, I mean, it's great for jamming, but it's just great to jam onto, you can adjust stages and stuff like that, and so you can get like a nice little simple bass line or something like that, and then you're like, God, that fourth note is boring. You can turn that knob just a little bit, and it'll start changing things up a little every time it cycles through. It'll shift it just a little, and then you can pull it back to the left, lock it in, and you're like, yeah, this is the groove, this is the bass. Victor Wu-Tan. I'm interested in the expansions for it, because I didn't know about those, and then I kind of ran across it when we were looking at this, and now I'm like, oh man, I think I want that. I think I want that even more. I think it makes it way more powerful to do it that way. It's actually looping. I don't think it outputs quantized voltage. I don't think it does, but you can scale it through something else.
Yeah, that's normally what I do anyways. That's why I've been trying to acquire. I've got we have it right here. I just got to order the panel from Analog or Modular Attic. Well, I say that. I was looking at it over and over this morning. Well, I guess an eye for an eye, huh? I found a module and then I lost another module. There it is. So we have a... Oh, we gotta shift everybody over. We also have a nice quantizer, which does AC, basically. It can do AC or DC voltage and break it into different scales. And you can, it has a lot of CV for those inputs too, which I'm kind of interested in more. But currently I've got 2 in the rack, and then I've got the disting. This is the whole reason I bought it, was to voltage quantize, and then this rude boy will eventually house some more. MDJ, you reckon I see a lot of folks' rigs posted on Reddit that lack any logic operation modules, and they are some of the most useful things to have in a setup. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a big, I mean, almost 20% of my Eurorack rig is just logic functions and gate pulses. A bridge Turing machine is based on an 8-bit DAC. It can't help but be, in some sense, quantized. That's what I was thinking, too. I remember it wasn't bad. Iron Imp, I've got the Dofer logic module 2-3 state operation, and then 2's not inverter. 2 not inverter. Nice, nice. Yeah, I was thinking about getting... Frequency Central has a pretty cool logic function. I kind of inevitably decided not to get it because it offered a lot, but it didn't. And so I kind of was like, I'll just get something else. Reddit Hot Worlds of Time. Wait, what? You reckon I definitely can see that I have some experience with logic circuits and programming, but learning to apply this stuff musically is a different thing, I guess. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it would be very good, for sure. But in practice, it actually isn't. It's pretty fun. A lot of people like it, and you can usually pick them up for a reasonable price. They're not exceptionally expensive, and they're not a big. They don't hog a lot of room on your system too. So, I mean, there's a lot of benefits to it, and like I said, it's great for jamming too. You throw something in there, and you're like, oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. That's exactly how you have to do it too. The Dofer PLL is actually my other Dofer module. It's actually my other Dofer. Nice. Nice. It's always the boring modules that add the spice to the patch. Yeah, totally. Totally. And that's the thing I like with doing gate pulses and logic functions, is that you can generate some really cool things by just kind of plugging away and kind of, is this going to work? But there's still a little bit of like, well, of course that's not going to work. And you can stop yourself from, wasting time, but there's still like thought involved. But a lot of the time you're just like, whoa, why does that? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I never would have thought of that. And gates are my favorite for that. I really like the PLL since I really liked the MS-20 external signal processing chain. Yeah, I really want to get one too. I've been kind of hankering for an MS-20. I remember there was a kit, but it was like so freaking expensive. It was cheaper just to buy an MS-20 mini than to buy the kit. And I don't know. I wonder if that's still around, actually. MS-20 kit. Oh, they still sell it. Oh, wait. You just assemble... I thought it was... Look at those guys. I think you just assemble it. I don't think there's any soldering involved. Wow, well, forget that. I don't need that in my life. Assembling is my least favorite part. I bought the PLL solely to try and recreate the Alpha Juno-esque Hoover bass sound. Ooh. It was my MS-20 Mini I've got. Oh, nice. I don't know if I have that up. Let's see. I don't. Let me pull this up real fast for you guys. That's what I was trying to do. Here's you mentioned the Hoover bass MDJ. I've been editing and making content for YouTube, and one of the patches we made on the Shruti was a Hoover bass sound. And there's a little video from the excerpt if you want to check it out, or if anyone wants to check it out. It's not that, you know, I was listening to it when I was editing the video, and I'm like, oh, kinda, I think I needed to do this some more and that some more, but still, you still get that brr, brr, brr. Yeah, the chassis is more plastic and jacks are 3mm, but the circuits are the same as the 79 monosynth. Filters are using the original kind of raw Korg 35 chip and the Salon key filter. I've seen the light. And would get added to my someday list if it were VOC. Totally. That's the only thing that stopped me or slowed me down is I wish it was voltage instead of hertz. Concession to modernization is it has a MIDI in. Yeah, I saw that, but I don't use MIDI. I barely ever use it. Niles Rogers loves you. Fun thing, the MS-20 says it's got a ring mod on one os, but it's actually just a XOR of the first oscillator's square wave. Oh. I didn't realize that. That makes sense. But yeah. Sid in the family circuit. Nice. Nice. Alright guys, well, I'm trying to find someone for us to raid. Because I think we're good for the day. I'm ready to pick up on tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Sunday. We'll start at 4 as usual, 4 p.m. Pacific time here in the US. I think it's 2300 GMT, maybe, give or take an hour. The XOR might actually be the same operation as the ring mod if you're using purely logic level. Well, you can. I have a ring mod that is a XOR and it's one on a chip, and it basically does transform multiplication, and that's how it gets its ring mod effect. Did I catch you right near the end of the stream again? Yeah, kind of, MDJ. Sorry, mate. You missed all the fun. We were putting stuff in here. It was cool. It was a lot. I was getting pretty excited about it, honestly. Weak. The ring mod was fake. I guess. You know, it's all perspective to an extent. Man, there's no one to raid. Let's look in categories, maybe. Well, it's a tone. It's not a diode ring mode, though. Yeah, not perspective low. It's a circuit. So annoying though. I get on here and I try to see if anyone's doing anything like what we're doing, and no one ever. This person looks like they're doing drugs. I never. It's just so. PC build. That's so boring. I guess smile. I do boring stuff, so I should quit saying that. I should quit being that kind of critical. All I knew, you also cannot access in a patch bay, so double lame. Oh yeah. I kind of like the pulse width knob, but not the pulse width modulation, which is a pity since the oscillator 1's pulse width affects the oscillator 2's ring mod tone, even if it's not in the mix. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And since it's a square, yeah, I didn't even think of it like that. Since that's the carrier, or whatever, the modulator. Or the carrier. One of the things about classic diode ring mod is using diodes with the low forward drop. Another is selecting the right transformer. Yeah, I have so I have the diode the transformer ring mods too from Ken Stone. I bought them a long time ago. So you've got these Germanium diodes here, and then you've got these two transformers on either side. But this would be considered a real ring mod, because that's what it says. Real ring. And there's the diode ring in here too. It's nice little diamond sort of format. Real ring rad. Oh. Yeah, and then I wired this one up, and I believe I was testing it to see if it would work. My idea, I wanted to put them in a panel so I could have it like double feed, so I could have it normal, so that you could plug it in and it would run it through 2 if you plugged into the out, or you could break the circuit by plugging into ring 1's output. But then I don't know, I never built the panel, I guess. Could make a bassy saturation unit out of those transformers. I know, that's why I wanted it, because I was like, oh man, you could hit that with everything you got. Ain't gonna be fine. You're gonna be just fine, girl. You're gonna get saturated. It's gonna get real saturated real good. You're gonna be like, dang, it's all over it. It's saturated. Who saturated all this? You're gonna be like, that's me. I'm just saying. Could make a basic saturation unit out of those transformers. I like RM. I've always found it a bit tricky to work with, since you lose the fundamentals and get just get the sideband like for sound effects. Fantastic for tonal stuff. It can be a bit of, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was just kind of, I don't know. I bought I already have a ring mod. I already have other. That was like one of the first things I ever built. And it uses the transform multiply AD circuit, the 8713 maybe. That's probably not it. But I don't know. I wanted to compare. I wanted to hear the differences, and he was selling these at the time, and they weren't very expensive. So it was like, yeah, I'll take one, please. Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go to the head real fast, and then I'll be right back, guys. Did I miss anything? Oh, good. Yeah, I like the stuff. The ending kind of irritated. I like his stuff. That ending kind of irritated me. Oh wait, I think I missed something. Yeah, no computer video is kind of oh yeah, the Atari. Yeah. Knowing is the ending. A mod of the classic. Yeah. I was looking into that. I think I watched some of it, but I kind of tuned out. I don't think he re-uploaded the fixed version either. Just since That's a genuine problem I get uncommonly watching internet videos. It's mimicked. uh, oh, I guess I missed a raid. When did that happen? What the heck? I totally missed that. Oh shit. How did I? What the heck? Oh man. Well, that's dumb. Oh well. I totally missed that we got raided. It should have chimed. Huh. Or maybe that was another day? I don't know anymore. Nothing makes sense. Nothing. Anyways. Commonly watching internet, yeah. Or maybe it was the problem. Yeah. Alright guys, well, I think that's going to do it for the night. I want to go ahead and I couldn't find anybody else to raid, so I think we'll just raid good old Lord Grim. Hit him up. Looks like he's having one of his mosh pit rallies, which are always fun. But yeah, guys, it was a really awesome day today. We got a ton done. We got some new follows. I'm a jackass, and I missed raid when I forgot to. I don't know how I missed it. I screwed it up. I apologize, your opponent. I will fix it somehow. But yeah, it was an awesome day, guys. I really loved it. It was cool. Let's do it again. And how about Sunday? Oh, I'm gonna be here Sunday. I'll see you guys Sunday too. Take it easy, guys.